Poggies Hi San 5 missed you where you been got me worrying 80 T you also pog 3 months.
As graceful as ever, I arrive. Hi everybody, how's it going? Do you guys like the new emote? Do you enjoy it? You better. Save him, I missed you. Miri, I thought you died, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh god, we're gonna have to go. I was looking in the closets or like the crawl space, because usually that's where like cat girls go to like curl up and die. So I was looking in crevices of the house. Are you not entertained, chat? Welcome to the Zoomitome. What curse is this thing? It's Eris. What are you talking about? It's Eris. It's Eris. What are you talking about? It's Eris. It's the jamming emote we have now. What are you talking about? She looks great, doesn't she? I heard there was a meme. You guys are talking about some kind of meme? I wanted to get in on the meme, okay? So I did. Do you like it? Do you like it, chat? Do you like the meme that we got in? Do you like it? Anyway. So now we have an absolutely cursed emote just for you guys. You're welcome. Man, Shadowbringers took a bigger toll on Eris than I thought. Yeah! God. Oh my god. Syrupy, you're fine, hon. Also, Syrupy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Did you do that 2 + 1 = 3 sometimes? Tell me what you've been subscribed for as bloggers. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great. I missed you guys. But I also had a good vacation. A 3-day weekend. Ooh, exotic vacation. I had a lot of time to rest and recuperate and think about how right I am about Ranjit and how nobody will ever change my mind and how I'm gonna just continue to dig my heels in. Anyway. As I was gonna switch to a bard and play the automaton for a living. I wish. If they had an automaton instrument, I'd be all over that shit. That'd be fantastic. Now, you say everyone hates Ranjit until I say something remotely critical about Ranjit, and everyone loses their fucking minds. Not everybody. It's not everybody. It's a select group of people, but it's every single time. And it's always like the same shit. It's always me being like, I don't like it. And people are like, have you considered liking it? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And they're like, well, consider liking him. I'm like, that's not, no. Nope. Nope, still don't like him. Same shit every time. Feel you aren't critical enough about him personally. Really? I could be more critical about him. I also do low-key think it is a knee-jerk. Starting early. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I'm not pissing people off constantly, then what's the point of my content? That's literally what I exist to do. I am here to piss people off. That's what I do. Wedding was fun. Nice. I'm sad I couldn't attend, but I'm glad the wedding went well. I was gonna say too, like, I think a lot of it's honestly just kickback for me saying anything remotely negative about Shadowbringers. I say anything remotely negative about Shadowbringers and people lose their minds. Remotely critical, to be honest. It's not like I'm just ragging on the game. Like, I love Shadowbringers. It's super cool. I like it a lot. But, like, it's just, God, it is a fight anytime I say something. I want wholesome, enjoyable stream and Sharkies. Well, you got those as well. It's all good. The E for E-Girl stands for Enrage the Masses, in my opinion. Pretty much. That's pretty accurate, actually. Like, legit, I kind of had this thought over the weekend. I think one of the reasons why I enjoyed Stormblood as much, yeah, that's your favorite expansion so far. Yeah, literally, right? I think one of the reasons I enjoyed Stormblood as much as I did is I wasn't getting, people weren't arguing with me constantly about Stormblood. Like, for those of you that are around with us for Heavensward back in the day, like 4 months ago or whatever, people argued with me on Heavensward constantly too. There is a huge debacle I constantly talked about with Ishgard and not liking Ishgard. And there's always arguments that like kind of broke out from that. And kind of the same thing's happening again in Shadowbringers, but that didn't really happen with Stormblood. And I'm kind of thinking it's because like Heavensward kind of has that nostalgia factor, and then Shadowbringers kind of has that like, oh, everybody loves it factor, you know? And Stormblood's kind of like this awkward like middle child. That like people maybe like, but in general, you know, there's not a lot of Stormblood fans. So, like, I'm able to, like, talk about Stormblood the way I want to without anybody arguing with me about it. Not anybody, but, like, less of an issue, so to speak. You know? And, like, I think that's one of the reasons I liked it so much, is because I was able to be like, I don't like this thing, and people are like, yeah. Or, I like this thing, and people are like, yeah. And, like, that was it. And that was it. And then they got to the end of Stormblood, I'm like, Stormblood is good actually. And then people are like, wait a minute, what? And I'm like, yeah, I liked it. And they're like, but. And I'm like, it was good though. You know? Stormblood is the Dark Souls 2 of FF14. Raka, that is the most fucking accurate thing I think you've ever said in your entire life. Also, Raka, how are you, buddy? How is everybody? Sorry, I'm immediately, like, spitting today. But I hope y'all are doing great. It's good to see you guys here. It's good to be back, too. I missed y'all. Yeah, it's like how Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game, but some people are turned off by some people are turned off by it because they attempted to do a bunch of different things, but it was that difference that made it last, that makes it appealing even after all these years, because, like, it was so different, and they tried to do so many different things with it instead of rehashing the same old shit. Syrup, you got like 2 hours before we start, buddy. There's a part shark plushie pegging another shark plushie. If that's what you want, I guess. In different languages? Oh, I fucking love that. That's fantastic. But yeah, it's again, like, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne is best Souls game, don't at me. Bloodborne is not a Dark Souls game. It's not. Don't compare them. Stop. Bad. Stop it. They're not the same kind of game. They roughly occupy the same genre, I suppose. And yes, Bloodborne's good, but it's not a fucking Dark Souls game. People are like, the Soulsborne games. Like, they're different, though. Ah! So Sekiro, a Bloodborne game by that logic. Yes. Yes, by that logic it is. Fallout from Soft Like. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. What else did I want to do, though? Metroid is my favorite Souls game. Metroid is my favorite Souls game, too. But, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why, I have enjoyed, Stormblood as much as I have. Because I think I was basically allowed to, like, kind of do whatever, like, kind of just, like, say whatever I want and stuff. And Heavensward and Shadowbringers has been a lot more, like, argumentative as a result. We gotta call it Soul Sekiro Blood Ring from now on? Nice. That's fair, yeah. I'd agree with you. Soul Sekiro Blood Ring. Blech. Don't talk about the Ruby C, though. Ruby C is terrible. Lise and Xenos hate for the community just fuels my love for Stormblood. Yeah, anytime somebody hates Lise or Xenos, I actually like Stormblood 10 times more. Is actually a fact that happens. Yes, I'm glad we can all agree that 3BC sucked. Whether like Magda, how does this factor in the equation? You see, what I do is I immediately fight them and I suplex them into a chasm. There has been more Xenos love mainstream. I can only imagine it's because of some plot stuff that happens later. Because I saw that cutscene at the end of 5.5, or 5.55. That surely means something. Am I going the right way? Better be. I saw that cutscene. So... juice. Hate him as a person, but I like him as a character. Yeah, that's super valid. Like, you're not supposed to be like... Sammy, did you get spoiled? I mean, you guys are kind of spoiling yourselves right now. Maybe you should calm down and remember the cutscene that happens at the end of 4.55? Literally calm down. Literally calm down. Y'all, you're panicking. Or sorry, 4.55. My bad, 4.55. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, but that's cool. I know that something's at 5.55 now. Too easy. No, it's very, like, give me some credit, y'all. It's pretty fucking easy to assume. Like, I know that at the end of 4.55, something is going to like, I know the end of 4.55, something's going on with Xenos, right? But I'm not fucking stupid. Like, I know that plotline's gonna develop, right? I'm not assuming anyone thinks I'm stupid. But, like, I know that plotline is going to develop and shit. So I'm gonna follow through with that. Yeah, I'm sure something happens later. Like, it would just make sense. So, like, don't sweat it. I'm kind of fucking with you right now. Yes, give me the Amatomes. Yes! But also, you know, let this be a smidge of a lesson. Don't panic like that. When y'all, like, really panic over something, when you, like, really panic over something that, like, is said or, like, is implied, that's just a dead giveaway. Like, it is a dead giveaway that something happens. Right? So just, like, it's all good. Like, don't sweat it. You're fine. It's not the big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I know that Xeno stuff gets developed later. I'm just only assuming that stuff happens with him later. Like, I think that's very easy to assume. It's just a big shiny arrow pointing at stuff. It is, yeah. You know, so like don't sweat it, but like y'all just, you know, don't panic, it's fine. There is like again, I can only assume stuff with like Xenos happens later because I've been led to believe that. But I'm excited for it. I can't wait to meet my bestie. Again. Give him a big old sloppy kiss. I mean hug. I mean punch to the face. Lahi emote, yeah. So we talked about doing a like maybe just the letters Lahi, but like maybe just doing the letters and shit. But we decided against that because of what level am I again? Astro. Because like that's been done before. But you know what hasn't been done? An Abato. And that's kind of fun, right? Hi, Fen. Hi, newbie. Also, hi, Garaka. It's hard to avoid some stuff. I do a pretty good job avoiding shit. I also have a fuck ton of words muted, so that helps a lot, actually. Is your summoning your gear called Dami Mummy? I clearly missed something. Yes, it's called Dami Mummy. I mean, you know, Mary, I hate to say it, you've missed a lot, hun. A lot has happened. Like, honestly, you want to know a surefire way to get me to just immediately tune you out when you talk about, like, lore and shit? I know, Mary, hun. I'm not, like, you're fine, hun. I'm just giving you shit. You're great. I love you. Okay, good to know, then. Good to know. Hi, Crafty. I just joined. I already feel like I missed a lot. I also have all my VODs too, so if you ever want to catch up, they're there for that. Chaos. But like one thing, yeah, one way to get me to like immediately just kind of disregard anything you say about like lore and shit is to just like, if you are very dismissive of Xenos and whatnot, because like I literally don't know how you can analyze Xenos in a critical lens and not give credence to the character. You cannot like the character, that's fine. If you don't, like, he doesn't resonate with you, that's super okay. But you can't just be like, he's not important, and it's like, you're wrong though. Next, Ivalice, yeah, we are doing the second leg of Ivalice. Which Ivalice is an absolute nutty raid series, by the way. It makes literally no sense. Not a hostile presence. Yeah. It's also usually, like, kind of hypocritical, too, if you ask me. Because, like, people were all in talking about the intricacies of, like, Ishgard and shit, but like, oh, now we don't want to talk about the intricacies of Garlemald. Alright, cool. Not that it's presented as well as Ishgard, but it's still extremely similar shit. Ivalice? Ivalice? Oh my god, no. Don't do this to me, Cry. Is that Ivalice? I'll cry. Garlemald and Ishgard are kind of foils. To a degree. I mean, to a degree, but, like, not actually, though. Like, at least, Ishgard in its current state, sure. But, like, when we were doing shit in Heavensward, like, Ishgard was a fascist state, just like Garlemald is, right? Granted, they're just a slightly different flavor of fascism, right? They're a juicy little theocratic level of like theocratic level of authoritative likeness. Still fascist though, with a lot of the same problems that Garlemald has. And people just kind of like, I don't know, I just don't remember that? Maybe it was a while ago for some people, so like I guess that makes sense, but it's very similar. Yeah, literally, yeah, I'm pretty sure Varys literally criticized like Amric for being like, yeah, Ishgard's the same thing. Yeah. So when people like, I don't know, when people just kind of discount Garlemald in its entirety and then like will do anything they can to defend Ishgard, I'm kind of like, again, I'm not saying Garlemald is a bad, like I'm not saying like Garlemald is like, criticizing Garlemald is a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a bad place and we should acknowledge that. But also like, it's a bit more complicated than evil bad guy, you know? It's just a smidge more complex than bad guy is bad guy. Does that mean we're getting strawberry fascism next? You know, I don't know. If I still got like, if we ever go to like the Charlian homeland, wherever that is, if we ever go there, I'm still banking on the fact that they could be like mildly authoritative. There's some like kind of technocracy or something like that. I could see some shit like that happening. Modern fascism. Exactly. Yep. Hi, Bobcat. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh god, there's so many of these quests. Okay. Oh fuck, I messed that up. Oh well. Really shiny, pretty floral colors, patches. Something like that, yeah. I know. Like, I think it's probably important that we remember, while, like, Ishgard is maybe not as imperialistic, Ishgard was still pretty fucked. Are the Ulmor strawberry fascists? Maybe. Savage Raids on your Dragoon? Nice! I actually just got a super awesome Dragoon glam that I would love to show you guys. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh, Bones! Bones, are you kidding me? I am offended! There's a new edgy DPS class coming out, and you think I'm not going to play it? Huh? I love you, Bones. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to play Reaper when it comes out. It is like, I'm probably gonna do it like first thing, actually. Gonna like take Reaper out for a spin and see how that baby looks. Oh, when I go through the MSQ as Reaper instead of Black Mage. You know, we'll see. I've been thinking about like, what if I went through Shadowbringers as like a Dark Knight or anything like that? Because I do love me Dark Knight, but like, But like Black Mage though. Like Black Mage though. You know? Black Mage though. I just fucking love Black Mage. I really like it. But explosions though, exactly. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Image of the Olive Reapers remind me of Ellen. Bleh. But with more clothes, obviously. Bleh. God. Hi, Aspen. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna lurk and sleep a bit. Alright, newbie, get some rest. I'm also gonna have 90 booms for the big bads. Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Yeah. That's also a thing, too. Like, I want to get my Black Mage to 90 ASAP. Because as your resident best Black Mage on Crystal, like, I need to, like, keep up my power levels. I'm gonna level up Black Mage out of spite. Good. Nice. I love that, Bobcat. That's fantastic. I'm gonna talk about you to get Bahamut skills. I don't think Black Mage needs Bahamut skills. Black Mage kind of has a different aesthetic than that, if you ask me. Like, they're kind of, I feel like, I mean, Summoners kind of got more of that Bahamut vibe. Unless you give, like, Black Mage, like, I don't know, like Giga Flare or something like that. You could do that. Like a more powerful version of Flare or some shit. But like Black Mage isn't about Big Dwagon. It's not about Big Dwagon. Like Bahamut's is like Black Mage is about like archaic and archaic and kind of like scary, like delves into like demonic creatures and like void like existences, right? But big damage. Exactly. It's got the void scent aesthetic. Yeah, it's like you're dealing with like demonic powers and like unspeakable, unknowable like magics and shit like that, right? Like, make it no mistake, Black Mage is the edgy DPS. Like, out of all the other DPS, the most edgy is easily Black Mage. Then maybe Dragoon afterwards. But like, kind of where like Dragoon is all this like, Dragoon's got that vibe of like, angry. Like, I'm so angry all the time. Black Mage kind of has this like unknowable, unspeakable black magics and shit like that, you know? Elemental Eldritch Mage. Yeah, Eldritch. Like, yeah, Eldritch is a great descriptor for Black Mage. Like, Eldritch or demonic. Like, definitely demonic creatures and, like, their powers is, like, a big thing that they have. And yeah, not Big Dwagon, Big Damage. Big Damage! So, like, that's why, like, you know, because we got, like, Black Mage can cast spells like, he has spells like Foul, and has Enochians and Polyglots, and casts Despair, and shit like that, you know? It's not casting, like, all that stuff. Do I need to fill out the RAM on Ivalice? I mean, that would be preferred, but, I mean, go for it. You know, Summoner has spells like, Bio, Miasma, enkindle. Shit like that. Very different. Very different aesthetic-wise. Part of that has BLM spells. Rune. Like the D&D class? Kind of similar. Just turn your enemies into toads. Sure, why not? Also, hi Loki. Supernova for like the 90s capstone. You could. I'd love like a black hole ability. Like a dark star, like attack or something like that. That would be really cool. That'd be a great black mage ability. Kind of fits into their aesthetic too, methinks. Zarya, oh yeah, kind of something like that, you know? I know how that would work. It'd probably just do damage or some shit. Void Rift? Yeah, something like that, Havy. Like, you just open up a portal to the void and are like, ha ha ha, go to hell now? Isn't Donald Duck technically a black mage? I have no idea. Can't he heal? Because if he can heal, he's not a black mage. Open up a portal and a demon hand pops out and just yoinks you. Oh, no beast.
The seas part for we alone.
I'm sorry to anybody who'll hate me for this, but according to the rules I have to inform you that I lost the game.
Old meme is old.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
1 year! 1 year! Oh, Peg! Peg, holy shit, that's a whole ass year. Oh my god. Paige, I love you. How are you? Did you know that 6 plus 6 equals 12, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. Something about a dead meme. Nice, Kiki. Plug.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, and Maddie! Maddie, how are you? Also, hi, Kiki. Maddie, did you know that 7 plus 10 equals a 17 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Also, Paige, you're smart. Is Donald Duck a black mage, or is he like a red mage? Because he can heal, and that's not very black magey of him. Also, I like the 69% in the hype train. Hi, Maddie. Welcome. God cries, I love you so much. I'm glad everyone immediately jumped onto the curse train. That was fantastic. Everyone's like, oh, a horrible emote? I love it. He's a mage? Ah. It's Eris, Kiki! What are you talking about? You don't recognize her? It's her singing her heart out. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. Yeah. Anyway, also, added things too. If you would like, I did update some of our sound alerts. So if you donate, say, 10 bits, A new alert sound plays. It's very cute. I also have one for 6,900 and one for 621. Don't know why that would be a thing. But I got both of those that have different alert sound effects. You know, just letting you know. Just letting you know. That's my favorite one. Just la hip. Thank you, Triss. That was very good. God damn, you actually did it. Oh yes, I did. Oh no, it's only 10 bits. It's actually any amount of bits underneath 100 that is not 69 bits, because 69 bits has its own alert. Might be a tad bit loud.
Wait!
Yeah, 621 is today's. Oh no, it's 621 day. Holy shit.
Lehi.
Happy birthday to every furry that was born today. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. I forgot that was the day today. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh. Well, you know, I'll wish every furry a happy birthday later. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Looky there. Oh, there we go. 621. Oh no. Mary Yif miss. Oh, I hate it. Anyway, I hope that you guys liked Wet, 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 by the way. That was great. I thought it was very good. I also don't know why a picture of a shark appears there. That's kind of
Sloppy.
weird. Sloppy. Anyway, also thanks to the tier 2 hype train. That's very nice of you. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the hype train. So I'm confused what the 621 means for all of you, but that's good for you. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know the reason why, Miri? I'll tell you. Mary, you have to sit a happy... Anyway. Oh, look at that. Look at us go. Oh, nice. How many do I have? It's okay, I'm going away so you can explain it now. Perfect. Excellent. I want to wear a bigger... God, it's so good. Also, Scissorfime, thank you so much for the sub. Sub-duper appreciate it. Every little bit, every little sub, every little dollar matters to me. Thank you so much. I super appreciate the support. Puts video games in my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly where it belongs. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, and of course, more of my love and affection. Which you now have. Look at that. That's fun. Let me make sure I did that right. Okay, that is maxed out now. Nice. So Vanu is like that. Okay. Pog. Alright. Also, I hope y'all don't mind me playing the very exciting game of Do Beast Tribe Quests as we wait for people to come into stream. I think it was the Beatles. Oh, was it? Oh, that's not good. Everything okay, Grom? Actually, I have an idea. I'll play FF14 for 3 days. Aww. Fuck. That didn't work. Damn it. Alright. I'm not even in Texas. Well, I'm glad you have power back. That's very good. Oh, speaking of, like, home stuff, I'm gonna be moving in, like, a month or two. So my background's gonna change. It's funny, because I'm gonna be moving in, like, a month or two, and then I might be moving in, like, a few months after that move, too. Which is kind of funny. But that's okay. Oh, congrats. Yeah. It's it'll be a nicer place, I suppose. The one I'd be really looking forward to would be the one after it, but, like, that has to get, like, construction done and shit. That sounds hella stressful. Not really. Like, I'm just... Excuse me.
It's like all my name
Oh,
days
Sal!
have come at once.
Thank you for the 9 months. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9 sometimes? That's how much you've been subscribed for. Thank you so much. I'm moving, like, to a different place in town. And there's, like... So I'm, like, moving to, like, a different house. Actually, not really. It's kind of like a studio that's in a house. And then after that, I might be moving to another place, which is, like, my own apartment. Which would be nice. But that second one's a bit kind of wishy-washy on when that would happen. Yeah. It'd be in the same town, though. It wouldn't be, like, across the world or some shit. Unfortunately. I'm also not moving into any better weather either, which is also sad. But, you know, it'd be like that. It also helps, too, that I won't actually be moving any shit by myself. I have people to do that for me, and by that to mean a moving company. Because tell you what, if you got enough shit, even if you don't have enough shit, sometimes it's really nice to just, like, hire movers, because, like, dude, moving is hard. And, like, it's a lot of work. And, like, I'm pretty athletic still, but, like, it's a lot of work to do it by yourself. Furniture is heavy. And just like, ugh. And it sucked. Yeah. Ugh. Friendships have ended over moving things? What? What kind of friends do you... What? That has not been my experience, and I've moved, you know, I moved a lot in college, actually. Yeah, I moved a ton in college. I was, like, all over the place there. There we go. Not a hostile presence. Oh my god. Oh. There's a dog outside. Apparently. Alright. Don't want to do that? I can't imagine taking a fridge with you, holy shit. Helping a friend move out and finding nothing's been packed? Oh, if that was the case, I'd just be like, LOL, call me when you've got everything packed then. Damn. Do you count? Aha! You probably don't count. Japanese moving companies? No. Tell me about it. Not the good beer, Bones! Nice. Yeah, moving's a pain in the butt, which is why you hire people to do it for you. Nothing wrong with that. If you can, of course. Movers were happy. Yeah. That's good. Richard Pryor movie called Movie. Long story short, the people that lived in the pro tags took the backyard cement pool and the stairs. What? They took the stairs? There's like I'm gonna have to close that window, I think. All comedies are bonkers. I guess. Just took the stair. Alright, okay, cool. Bork bork. Dogs be borking though, not gonna lie. That was an honorable side quest. Huh. Alright. Then we turn those in and we're done. There we go. Plug. Isn't howling day and night? Oh yeah, because beagles are pretty loud, aren't they? Nice. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. And that's all we needed for the samurai. Because that's, samurai is Wednesday. Samurai's Wednesday. Saturday is Thornton. We're kicking Thornton's ass on Saturday. Tomorrow's the mid-eye level day, that's right. Which also, friendly reminder for everybody, tomorrow I am ganging up with some friends, and we're gonna go into Camp Westwind, Castrum, and Praetorium, min-eye level it, and it's gonna be fucking awful. Hope y'all are prepared for that. It's gonna be something. Howdy, Zarley. How are you? Oh fuck, Camp Westwood Extreme without fight. Oh fuck, that fight has actual mechanics, oh god. Yeah, I'm also gonna be tanking for it, I believe. I'm gonna Dark Knight it. Oh, the mid-eye level, would you like to know the item level for that bit of content? Would you like to know the item level? Would you be interested, chat, in knowing and finding out what that is? Do you want to know, chat? Do you want to know what it is? It's 43. 43. 43. No, it's not 70. It is not 90. It is 43. I do believe. Yeah, so that's gonna be great. Have fun with that. I mean, I'm gonna have fun with that. That's gonna be me that has to deal with that shit. Yeah, 43. That's how much. So I can't wait to slap. I can't wait to slap freaking Gaius with a wet spaghetti noodle. That's gonna be the equivalent of the damage I will do as a Dark Knight. Too powerful, too strong, you will wipe. Oh yeah, easy. Gonna do 200 for damage. At least, yeah. Gosh, and pray is been level 42. Also, hi Muna. Oh, okay. Well, I was 1 point off. Oh, it's gonna be fucking awful, but I can't wait to rib on it with my friends. It's gonna be hilarious. Again, my great sword will be like a wet spaghetti noodle in my hand as I gently bap Gaius with it, and he goes, "How very glib!" And then he fucking rocks me because he's actually very dangerous. Nature had do not allow your desire for venture cloud the sound judgment and that you've seen you this far. Our story looks fascinating. Okay, fuck you. I think it's cute that they're married. It's very nice. Nero will actually hurt. Oh yeah, don't go in the lightning. Also, there's spelled the bursting like fire, like firm melons ripening in the summer sun. Does that makes you want to? No, I must train harder, harder. Anyway. Bagaman dead is so lost to the force of darkness. How tragic. I knew exactly what was this Bagaman again. Oh my god. This man has maximum squats. Look at that. Juicy. Transform, you say? Are you certain it was not some manner of stagecraft? With a dab of mother's paint and a few carefully placed lanterns, you, the Majestic Mikas, have been made to look like monsters, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude. Ready to serve as a weapon, all reasons belongs in the hands of those versed in the rules of engagement, namely the Garlean Legion. It can make me want to do MSQ dungeons, let alone midnight level. So I wish you all the fun possible. That's why you gotta come by stream and see what the fuck happens. I'm excited for it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. The log, I'm in a 7 heart of flutter. I must calm myself and focus on my to master this step. Why do you guys care so much? Soon I would see you send you on your way, but I would save for them in return, whether it be lighthearted or somber, or solely up to you. Alright, cool. Interesting. I feel like that's not safe, dude. Just saying. Anyway. Alright, because I got the setup, I got the last unlock quest to do, I believe. But that's not like a big deal. Aw, that's cute, Bones. I'm sure anything you do, Bones, will be good enough for them. I'm sure they're going to love it regardless. Hi, Bwaggy. Oh, that's right. I could have the same dialogue. Yeah, because his dialogue's really. Oh. That's hi, Mikoto.
Good afternoon.
Rose, thank you so much for the 3 months. Did you know that 2 + 1 = 3 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. So on Seated Life, I have an ashtray where the ocean tumbles in the keeping more than a mile across. There were another cataract. Downward blissfully, the entrance to the hell of water. New scholars seeking to prove otherwise, instead of the chasm that you have summoned ship no one has returned. Past the lip of a raging gulf sits a tiny islet. Pop rises an ancient lighthouse, its origins unknown. But she's the towers made by Damascus candle keeps related for dusk of dawn to warn sailors of the perilous trap. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure is laying vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. My Casperry is so tall. Yes, Eris is a tall person. We see her running around a lot, so we don't see how tall she is normally, but she tall. She very, very tall. I love her. I love her so much. And she can like look this guy in the eyes. She's a big girl. Is Eris taller than Xenos? I don't believe she is, actually. I think Xenos is taller than her. Not by a lot, though. They are very similar in height, I do believe. And like my canon height for Eris is kind of like, I don't know, 8 feet or so too, probably. I kind of like okay. So like I got a new head cannon. I got a little bit of a head cannon. Without the helm, I mean. Oh, in power armor, of course, Xenos is bigger, because, like, duh, right? It's power armor. Head cannon. Eris used to be about 7 feet tall. Then she's like 7.5 feet tall, doesn't really notice it. Events of Shadowbringers start happening, and she starts getting taller. She starts getting bigger. And the way I'm equating that is like we had that juicy little tidbit about like, what if the Light Warden's energy isn't being dispersed, it's instead being absorbed by me? Because Y'shtola and Uri were having that conversation, right? So, I kind of like little headcanon. She's she's absorbing that energy. Oh my god. She's absorbing that energy and is like literally growing larger, like as it like goes on. And like Eris wouldn't notice it because it's gradual, but I feel like the people around her would be like, "You're bigger. You got bigger." And she's like, "I've always been big." And they're like, "You're bigger though." I was like, huh? Like I could imagine like her like seeing. Again, I don't know exactly what happens, but like say she meets Xenos again, and Xenos kind of is like, "You've grown," and she's like, "No, I haven't," and he's like, "You were like down here before." She's like, "Oh shit, maybe you're right," because she doesn't talk to people. Her like she's used to being the biggest person in the room, right? So she like finally, you know, there's somebody who finally is about the same size as her or some shit, but then she's like in different size comparison to them, so then she's like, "Oh shit, maybe I have gotten bigger." Yeah, maybe it's science that, exactly, Christ, that's exactly part of it too. That's exactly part of it. And I think Yashtola's the most like, the one who catches on the quickest. Because again, she's got like, she sees the Aether, and that's why she's like, oh my god, like her Aether's way bigger than it ever was before. And she's just physically larger, because Eris hasn't noticed it at all. Because she's always used to being big, but now she's just bigger. Like literally like 8 feet, maybe even taller. A brave man to tell Eris she's wrong. Yeah, Mikoto. I like this headcanon. I like that headcanon too. Everybody, lady tall. And Eris is like, I've always been tall. They're like, okay, but you're actually huge now. Eris will now become a Dark Souls boss? Yes. You guys know the Dark Lurker? It's Eris now. Good luck. Giant woman. Yeah, we love a giant lady. But I really like, kind of like in D&D, how I like it, how like if your D&D character should look different at like, your D&D character should look different as they go through the story. Like Eris should too. Like she physically grows, and that's like to represent her just getting stronger and like suffused with more and more Aether. She's kind of like a primal in a way. Ba. Also, hi Jewel. How are you? When will Eris get to 9.6? Who knows? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Yeah. What if someone summons Eris? Good luck. As much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bahamut is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. I mean, doesn't she already, Bones? Now the time to abandon the quest, we're meddling with forces beyond. Alright, what are you gonna say? God, this little bitch. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. Who the fuck is this 13-year-old talking about? Oh my god. Krogard, he is such a little dick. Like, he is such a fucking asshole. Hi, Lizard. How are you? Inspect the area to expose the foundation of the base of the lighthouse. And? Like, just... You're right, Father. The lighthouse is barely square top of the ruins. Clockwork City of Gaug. We're just not gonna, like, acknowledge the fact that he just fucking like, nobody's gonna point that out. Like, he literally just fucking, like, insults the girl to her face and then is like, alright, we're gonna move on here. And everyone's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. From the Zodiac Grave story, the clockwork city of Gaug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, technological marvels of the age were the first conceived. Little is said about the location ever and said to be far away. Our papers that say the city was a great deal more. They do mention that the land upon the legendary city was built and was severely limited. Inconvenience of the force inhabitants built upon rather than out. I ask myself, what is the reason the land has been limited? Because the land in question is an island. So explain the omission of the cataract of authors mentioned so prominent landmark and is just from the lone passage regarding Gaug's tale, although the rumor scene appears the city was abandoned after exposition left half. Seabed needed only one small area, then they could have well gone, unnoticed during the Exodius, past time, waters, rocks, slowly past the gap into the lights beneath us, so to explain why the notion. Come, Father, will you not tell us the rest of the possibility the Garlites has sent the plot party to place citizens of Gaug? Just fuck this dude, seriously, I hate this kid. Explain how the Empire is able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Elegian technology. Sure, some Garlean lore, I guess. I hate him. Also explain what the legend of Ivalice is resonating with our people for centuries, despite the fact that Laskin was, as far as we can tell, in a quite different corner of the world. Interesting if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your originally claim, if you believe that the Rodanian Lighthouse stands atop what is left of a necklace. Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's. Alright, here's a new fucking plot MacGuffin. Can't wait for it. It's my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? My common had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He used to take it off even when bathing. He said it was a special. I don't know, a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Here's asshole McGee. And what are you implying, slur? That my sister stole it, or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of the similarity. That is all. God, be nice to Bwagi. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Thank you. Oh my God. Holy shit. Mooncat. Oh my God. The mogul nods. Enough, Remza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. Wagi's a good boy. Wagi's a good boy. He can also fucking literally chop this guy in half. Look at how much bigger he is. One of our kin? Fuck. God, fuck this dude. I hate him. He should. You are right, Krogard. He fucking should. One of them, Ramza. Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's of that matter? Thank you. Oh my God, you're finally doing something about your son. Holy shit, my dude. I apologize, Father. God. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our families that you do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is literally my least favorite alliance or raid plotline. Little son! Boom? What's that mean, Yumi? Boom? Anyway, thank you for the 4 months. I super duper appreciate you doing that 2 + 2 = 4. Which is almost how many months you've been subscribed for. Oh wait, unless. Thank you so much. Boop, I know, I gotcha. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the raids themselves have been fun so far, which is fine. Like, that's why we play raids, right? But, like, the story for the Ivalice Raids kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. And not just because it's confusing. It's confusing, it's obtuse, whatever. But like, honestly, 90% of my disenjoyment is Ramza. It's because Ramza's such an insufferable prick the entire time, and practically nothing is done about it. Like occasionally his dad is like, hey, stop being racist. And like, Lena mentions it several times where she's just like, can you believe this kid? What the fuck? But then like nothing happens. Like there's no resolution to that. He's just an insufferable prick. Literally, fucking poor Alma is just like, hey, I think this is dangerous. I think we should maybe be careful. And then Ramza just goes, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. God, you're so stupid. And then just like ignores her. And we're just all like, yeah, that's fine. What the hell? Like, seriously? Why? Hi, Grass, how are you? When are we meeting up? I was gonna go to the FC house right after this. So I was gonna start meeting up. Like, God, literally. Like, yeah, Wagi's kind of cool. I like these crocodile boys. They're kind of fun. Mikoto, she's kind of cool, right? I like Lena. But, like Ramza's insufferable. Genomus, I have no reason to be attached to him. Also, he's a fucking shitty father. And Alma, she's just a punching bag, so I feel bad for her. Like, and Mont Blanc is fine. The moguls are fine, I guess. They serve literally no purpose, but they're fine, I suppose. But I found it like, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure if I'm like a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm sure it'd be a bit more enjoyable. But like, literally, just this character is enough to ruin this entire story for me. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad, dude. Glad you might be joining you in the journey of the heart of the thousand-year-old nest of fiends. Sorry to disappoint you, say, Amirva. I have a detailed account of the swashbuckling upon you say return will suffice, or failing that, a body. That'd make for quite a story. Hey, bud. Would you tell me he's gone? It's not any stronger than that. The strongest bone guy you'll ever meet. Oh. Tell that wear that Lucavi and crush it under his foot. Oh. Okay. Well, get your fur in a fizzle. Blanc, breathe. Breathe. I'm a warrior of legend. I'm a warrior of legend in Kupo.
Little son!
Little son! Grass, thank you so much.
What does this button do? Surmise Pog.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. Did you know that 3 + 3 = 6 sometimes? Or just tell me what you've been subscribing for. That's poggers. Thank you, Grass. I love you, hun. But insists on going ahead with this fire, so you have a responsibility not to ensure return safely, but he does a fully fledged warrior, though it's held for return safely as part of a push game to Shadow. Joining here in the journey lips of the Gog, by my head tells you this should pay the privilege with my life. I have received no martial training, Sam, or whatever wonders await you. Have my place here is on the Prima Vista. Yeah, she's great. I love her. She's cute. Why is it so special? I'm frightened. I see that I've only called upon danger. It's ugly head, assuming nothing. And see, you seem unconvinced. Time maybe we should speak upon this returning to Clockwork City. I will not believe there's nothing left. Oh, they have the same dialogue? Alright. Whatever. What's her to say? Little brother insists on going ahead of this fire, so you have the responsibility to ensure that you return safely. The part of a fully fledged warrior, though it's settled for a return safely part if push given a shove. Cool. Chili sneaky bacons. Yeah, he's awful. Like Slayer, he is like legit terrible. I think this whole raid suffers from walls of text with less interesting characters. Like, here's the problem. It's not just less interesting characters, but it's also like it's also criminally too many characters with not enough focus on the good characters. So, like, a big deal that the Ivalice Raids suffers from is there's 3 crocodile people, 2 moguls, a sister, a brother, the father, the cat girl, and our scholar, Aura. That's a metric fuck ton of characters to have. You could bring it down to probably 1 crocodile and no fucking moguls. They don't serve a purpose. They're just there. The cat girl works, I suppose. She's fine. And the Aura is fine too. You could probably remove one of the siblings too and just get rid of Ramza. Just make it about Alma and her dad. That would be more interesting. I think Alma or Geminus would be more interesting if they offset Razma's awfulness, but they don't. Correct, because Alma is just a punching bag, and Geminus is just kind of there to be like, I don't know, a wallflower, I guess? He doesn't really do anything. You know, if that makes sense. Just make Ramza not an awful person. Yeah. Mikoto there. You know what? Yeah, why not, Knight? Why the fuck not? There's just too many characters and they don't do anything. There's like 11 characters in the room and only 3 do anything. Yes, Lucky, I completely agree with you. Omega is way better fan service. The bosses are references, not the characters. Like, the bosses are these references to these fights, and it's kind of fun. It's zany, it's a tournament arc, it's fun, but, like, we're only dealing with Alpha, Sid, Midgard Somer, Nero, Biggs, and Wedge. And out of all those characters, only one of them is not a pre-established character. So we're just expanding lore and character development on these characters instead of rebuilding them completely. In this raid, there's like 10 characters, and none of them are pre-existing characters. So all these introductions are new. All this character development is brand new. And we're trying to establish these characters all at the same time. It is way too much effort. You know, and like, even if you're not a fan of the previous games, the fights themselves are still fun. And they don't, like, force these character references on you in the story that's done in a way that's, like, too much. They kind of expect you to know who these characters are, even if they're not from the game. Exactly. Yes, exactly. It's trying to tell 2 convoluted stories at once. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Haven't done the Stormblood Trials yet? Nope. Those are after the Alliance series raids. Kind of my pattern for how I do these things is I do the story raids, I do the Alliance raids, then I do the trials. They just tacked things onto each other just because. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just constantly tacking new shit onto each other, and it's exhausting. Like, just stop. Like, come on. You know? But, like, it's too much. Also, Paige, are you ready? We could just jump into call if you want. Will's already there, it looks like. I might go in and say hello. How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm doing great. How are you, headphones? How are you?
That's true, Whirlin. You're correct. Especially with thin air. Because thin air is, boop, you're up.
Yeah, man, imagine being up. Could be you.
Imagine. Hey, Zoom, do you know who's a really good bean?
Everyone.
You know, Moody Moomba. She's great. She just rated me. She's just such a good bean, and she was saying nice things about you. She's such a good bean, isn't she?
What? Did she? What did she say about me? I love her. I love Moody so much.
Oh,
I
we
wanna
were
give her a
talking about
hug.
how you use up a whole bunch of swearing and how you're a black mage who likes to face tank the floor. And she's like, no, Zumi's great.
Yeah, I am great. Thank you, Moody. Also, fuck you, Will.
You can be great and face tank the floor. These
That's
are
correct.
mutually exclusive.
That is also fair.
Also, hi, Paige.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I will join you momentarily. I'm playing Neo 2 right now.
I need to play more Neo too.
Kinda
That game
switch over.
is so much fun.
I am on
Yeah.
floor 91 of the underworld. Which is
Wait,
like
hold
a
a sec.
roguelike
just-
random generated.
Nice.
I just noticed something, by the way. I just found out. So I made all my mods channel editors, right? Because I'm lazy and they can do things. Did you know that they can send squad stream invites as moderators? I have to do even less work. I just get to sit here and be a beautiful, masterful white mage main and make my mods do all the work for me. It's good to be the king.
That's delegating. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just delegating. Yeah, that's lucky_bun, another excellent
heck.
bun. You know, Cotton has a great point though. White mage does have the blessed black mage support ability. Rescue saves them from those horrible ley line ground AoEs that they're always trying to stand in. I just want to keep them safe.
I don't
and
even
then-
do that.
It's scary. It's so scary.
When do I get? I don't even get down. All right, listen. You act like I get down fucking every Tuesday. The only
I
time
don't
I'm
think she
going
got the
down
joke.
is.
I don't think she got the joke.
I don't think she got the joke.
Wait,
I don't
what?
think she got it. I think it went over her head, which is weird because I'd expect it to go over your head or my head because we're Lalas and she's a big bro. But it must have gone way over her head if she's still on this.
What? What are you? Honestly, I didn't really pay attention that much.
It's okay. It's fine. Essentially, I did that thing where I poke you in the squeedly spooch and get you to react in a favorable way so that I'm baiting your chat into clipping your reaction and then sending it to me, thus generating engagement.
I'll engage your mom.
That's hashtag content.
Hashtag content. Wow, amazing. Importantly, by the way, anything goes over your head when it's stuck to the ground. A reminder as well, if you're here to watch us do this, you should also be here tomorrow at roughly the same time-ish to watch us do
Cry?
Min Eye Level, Cape Westwind, Castrum Meridianum, and Praetorium with a twist. It'll be me, Paige, Zoom, and our dear friend Alchemy, who's at work right now, which is why she's not here with us doing this. But we'll each be bringing a +1. We have a glam planned. And just as importantly, we'll all be in the four of us will be in a voice call together. And we will each be choosing select roles from your favorite MSQ dungeons. We'll be muting the in-game voices. And we will be dramatically reading the dialogue as a break from all of the taking the floor that we're all going to do. Because no one knows what the mechanics for those are. And I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited.
And I'm not gonna say who I have dibs on, but I have dibs on a particular character.
It's going to be I believe the emote that your chat should spam at this point is juicy.
Juicy. Love some juice.
Hey, are you making the PF or am I?
I don't care.
All right, I'll do it.
Also, I got a new emote today. Have you guys seen it?
No, they're now spamming it in my chat. Well done.
We're getting juice.
Juicy.
I didn't know Juicy was in Praetorium. Yeah, my husband's in Praetorium. Yeah, that's a fun fact you didn't know. Yeah. So.
This is the Hey Zumi, accept the squad stream invite.
Oh, hey, I should do that. Where's the button that I have to press?
What is that? Oh my god.
It's Lahi.
I'm afraid.
It's Lahi.
Oh, I get it. It's the wow.
It's the Yamato.
Yeah, wow. I have nightmares now. Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy
Thanks.
them.
I will. I'll treasure them always as I awake from my bed in the middle of the night screaming about Lahi. It'll be better than usual. Anyway.
Lahi! I fucking, my Lahi moment got into a fucking highlight video too.
Yep, I did notice that. I don't have, I have not had any success getting any of my clips into highlight videos, but I blame my chat for not clipping all of me just being sexy and gorgeous and having a continuous series of clips from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream and then submitting all of them to every clip compilation site. Don't actually do that, but also do that. Don't do it, but do it. But do it. All right, cool. Good talk.
If it makes you feel any better, it's just anytime I get in those, it's me just going maximum goblin.
That is fair. I am far less a goblin than you are. You are very much the essence of a black mage, and I am very much the essence of the exasperated healer. The party finder is up. It is for Readerana Lighthouse, and it's labeled EC and Zumi Min Eye Level Lighthouse. But is, however, for Zumi's stream. What's our password, Zumi?
69.
6969. So, yes. There you go. Sal, you're gonna want to scooch because Lucky's gonna be here. I think Lucky's gonna heal this party, but yes. All right, get on in here, join the thing, join the party. If you're interested in doing Midnight Level Lighthouse with us, you are more than welcome. It'll be a good time. Yeah, we're gonna try and get this party together and fire this thing off here pretty soon because I've already been on for 7 hours. Yeah. Anyway, Moody's crew, if you're still here, how was your day? How are you? How's your world? Chat, check in while we're doing this. Oh, Renz, this isn't gonna take 2.5 hours. There's no way this takes 2.5 hours. That would mean we failed twice.
Tell Moody I love her.
Moody is great. Moody is just a lovely, lovely being.
Moody kind of pog, not gonna lie.
Kind of pog. She's definitely on my list of people I want to hang out with in game when we get DC transfers. Finished up Dark and started Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is real good. Because, like, why would you have a sword when you could have a gun sword?
It's kind of poggers. And also, like, I low-key, when DC travel comes, I kind of want to, like, have a party.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not gonna lie.
There's nothing low-key about it. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a party in the FC house. We're gonna like renovate part of the FC house and have a party and invite all of everyone, and we'll stream parts of it, not other parts of it, and it'll be great.
We won't stream the After Dark section.
I can't join it.
We have to world transfer for that for reasons.
You can't
I
join.
mean,
like,
if they're coming to
join it all?
Crystal, you think we're not gonna take them to Balmung?
I guess.
Hmm?
I can't join it all.
Really?
You
All
can.
the healer slots are taken. Okay.
Hold on a sec. Wait. No. The party finder's wrong. The party finder's wrong. Party finder is wrong.
Thunder, by the way. Thunder Heavy. Heavy Arm. Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely terrific day, because it reminded me of more terrific. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. How are you?
Bye, Raid Dad.
Did you make the slots neutral?
I did not, but they're coded correctly. I made them class neutral, yes. But also, Sal had joined as a scholar, so it wouldn't have mattered because Lucky could have scholared in. All right, so we are at 11 of 24. If you're on, get in here. We've got all the healer slots covered. We just need tanks and DPS. How was the signups for this? Were the signups good? Did we have everyone?
No.
Okay, that's all right. We can beg, wheedle, and plead.
We can and shall.
Yes, Sal, that would help because we have plenty of DPS, but also.
Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, Paige, were you saying something?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say a thing.
I was just gonna say, like, I think I low-key might just stop doing sign-up forms because, like, nobody ever uses them. Not nobody, but just not nearly enough.
Thank you, Snorlax. Yeah, we really love our FC house. This is all Seeker and Sal, and who else helped with this? It's mostly
Nemeki.
Seeker and Sal. Oh, Iris and Ameki also helped. Yeah, we've got a very, like, we're very cottagecore here in our aesthetic. We have like a food stand.
It's very cute. We got a buff himbo back there working the food stand.
That's correct. That's Seeker's buff himbo retainer. I can work. All right, so we have one squad, full of lads, but you know it's fine. And so we need 2 tanks and 10 DPS.
That's a lot of Mamma mia, that's a lot of
No,
DPS.
2 tanks and 8 DPS, because I can't do math. 2 tanks, 8 DPS.
Also, Reed,
What's the level?
props to being that gunbreaker.
This is 70 Thunder, but you would have had to have done the first leg. This is the second leg of 3 for the Alliance raid for Stormblood.
Yep.
This is where we're at with this.
Sure is.
Also, there's very good news. Some people in my chat are surmising, that it is possible that the patch which is getting deployed tonight, much later, well after we're all done streaming, will unlock the ability to do weird stuff with the Alliance raid. Because right now, you can't min-eye level the current Alliance raid at all. And some people argue that's a good thing, and some people argue it's not, and I don't really feel things about it, but...
Okay.
You'd like to, but the game says you can't play until you do all your homework. Well, Zumi, you recall that we had a huge FC project where we had to manually make all the gear to min-eye level the Shadowbringers Alliance raid. So you won't have to do that, hopefully, if you want to do it. And I'm not saying you should or shouldn't want to do it. I'm just letting you know that if you do want to do it, it will hopefully be easier.
Cool.
I'm definitely going to get a clip of Zumi's reaction, and it's just her looking like incredulous and not caring.
A little bit. I love you, Williver.
No, it's okay.
You're fantastic.
I get it. My information is unwelcome. It's okay.
No.
Yes, cry. Cry harder.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
And now you have to go to your room?
Oh yeah. Okay. So here's the thing that we're asking about. So, we have to run a thing. We have to run a duty, 250 times. 250 times. We have to do this thing
It's a duty.
with 24 people. Okay. But you can get a group of people together and do at least 8 and potentially all 24 slots all by yourself if you wanted to. You'd have to time it pretty closely, but you could probably do it. Because there's no duty finder for it, you have to do it as a special queue. We were talking about what the best party comps would be, since imagine for a second that you could do any party comp. Like, you don't need a tank, you don't necessarily need healers. Any party comp you can imagine, what do you want, and what is it called, and why is it funny? Ready, go.
8 monks.
Okay, why?
Punch.
Okay, cool. 8
Yep.
monks to punch.
Yep.
Lucky, any ideas? We've already got Field Trip, which is 7 Lalas and like an Ellison.
Of course, naturally.
Bonus points if the Ellison has red hair, a yellow dress, and drives a lunar whale.
It's gotta be a yellow lunar whale, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's got to be a whale dyed yellow. That's correct. We came up with the hairspray lineup, where it's 6 dancers, so that you can't stop the beat because tech step never falls off. You literally time it out. Each of the 6 dancers knows where they are in the order, so they all do tech step. So we stagger the initial tech step, and then we just roll tech step the entire time. That's an option.
Okay. I just said monks because I thought that would be hilarious to watch.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Because they'd move as like a single uninterrupted like pile behind every boss.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like this swarm.
Yeah.
They look like ants, basically.
It's like manual bunshin from Ninja. Ninja's level 80 ability is that you get to create a shadow clone, right? It's very Naruto. You get to create a shadow clone, and when you attack, they attack. And it would be like that, only manually with like 8 Lalas. So you have to like all like slightly unsync. So there's just a line of 8 Lalas doing like freeze frames of each of the monk poses. Yeah, it's shadow clone jutsu. That's right. That's right. A Call of Duty 8 machinists. Oh my god.
Call
the
of
damage.
Duty.
Oh my god. No, it's it's not called Call of Duty. It's called Gurren Lagann. Because theirs is the drill that will pierce the heavens.
I love it.
See,
That's
I was
fantastic.
thinking you could take 1 gunbreaker and 7 mechanists into Praetorium as like an Imperial Legion.
Surprise. Yeah. Eternal
Such
drilling. That's correct.
devastation.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadow clone. Yeah. Shadow clone jutsu. All ninjas. Yeah, that's right. Someone was talking about ninjas tanking, right? And of course, you can do all of this because of things that Zumi doesn't know about yet. So shut up. We're just talking about funny
don't tell
party
me.
comp.
Oh, I like Gunbreaker and 7 White Mages for the maximum Benny Belide.
Yes. Although I just did a DPS white mage, so that was fun. I was doing like north of 24k per glare. Pretty nice.
We should get 1 tank and 7 healers and have the challenge be the tank is trying to kill themselves.
So trying to run into all of the bad and
Right.
getting rescued out of everything.
Yeah.
And like, yeah. I think I have a couple of tanks that would absolutely volunteer for that.
I would.
So
That'd be
if
fantastic.
the tank dies, they win. If the
Yeah, there you go,
tank makes
that's it.
it through, the white mages.
Yeah.
win.
That's very
Healers,
difficult
yeah.
for the thing that we're suggesting. But yes, it's possible.
That'd be
I feel like
hilarious.
they've got enough time to run away in between the 8 rescue cooldowns.
They keep getting yoinked out of the AoEs.
Yeah, it's just like, no, come over here. Yes. Yeah. People are demanding, of course, to see 8 black mages. Yes, chat. We understand the idea of glass cannon.
I like 8 Black Mages because ley lines.
Yeah. No. You all just put your ley lines in the same place. It's all or
Well, y'all,
nothing.
yeah,
That's the
but if
challenge.
you don't, y'all have no idea where your ley lines are.
Just where they go.
Wait,
That's
wait,
fine.
are these mine? I'm not getting haste. these are your ley lines.
No. Can't you put them all on top of each other? Can't you like overlap ley lines? I have this image of like ley lines stacked up like a stack of coasters, just like one on top of the other. They're just like so tall that you can't see the black mages because they're inside the ley line.
I love it. And Marvelous just said, would just 8 Black Mages just be Black Parade?
We did
Ley
have
line Dallas multipass.
Leyline Dallas. Oh god, I can't even look at that. Oh god, my eyes will not perceive that. Oh god. Oh no, this is awful. Oh yeah.
Stand in your
Oh
ley
yeah, we gotta do
lines,
this.
everybody!
No. Hidden challenge. 23 black mages and 1 self-sustaining tank. The goal is to put down ley lines on every inch of the battlefield. The entire battlefield, ley lines, as much as you can.
I love it.
God.
It's fantastic. As it should
Stop
be.
it.
That is as
Do
it
we
should
even
be.
have ley lines unlocked?
Do you guys like some ley lines? Is this
Nope.
This is
Next
awful.
level.
you having fun?
Yeah.
I'm only 51. No ley lines yet.
You'll get there. I mean, if you want to, but you also don't have to.
Yeah.
All right, we are on a quest for
Kakatar, that sounds wild, and I love it. That's fantastic.
DPS and a tank to fire this up. Just all astrologians. That's called Oh God, My Eyes. And it's literally when all of you stand in the same place, you all stack, and you all dome at the same time, and someone's monitor just shatters with the sheer light from the 8 astrologian domes all occurring at once. Yeah, that, but times 8. Yeah, do it.
Can I do it?
Graphic card check, all Astros. Yes, there you go. That's it. Oh god. Oh god, my stream. Oh god. No, make it
Are you having fun, Will?
So miserable. Blackest night, all dark, no one can take any damage. Maybe. 24 summoners, how many entities can we put on screen? Okay, I like that. Why are my friends like this?
I mean, you were a part of this.
I could be, you're right, but I'm also lazy. Triple red mage LB3, aka if I can't have a graphics card, no one can.
All of the red mages in the 8-man just ult all at once.
That's correct.
And you die.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of Flare, but I'm a big fan of Flare. I mean, yes, that's correct, Al. I said something cursed, and then people did things. I'm gonna run away. Oh, I can do a thing while we're waiting.
What's the thing?
I can use the striking dummy to practice my my monk rotation. Because
oh yeah, how are you liking monk, by the way?
it's good. I think the biggest thing that's coming out of it is that I just like missing. I just missed 4 times in a row.
Imagine
I
missing
really
though.
just like missing. It's so bad. Like, it's devastating to a monk.
Yeah, you gotta do all your sides.
No, not that. I mean the mechanic miss. So like, I'm on the right place, I'm in the right, like, and then it just says miss.
It's probably because it's level 60.
Right, but like, why is that a mechanic at all?
Because like you're not the
Missing?
right level.
Yeah.
It's probably so you can't
There are-
cheese higher level enemies.
Okay. Aren't there better
so there used to be, back in the day, an accuracy stat that applied not only to DPS and tanks, which had the ability to miss, but also to healers who could miss their heal spells,
That's terrible.
which was bullshit. So for a while, like, Binding Coil needed you to meld accuracy materia as the healer, because otherwise those fights are very, very difficult. And it was awful, and everyone hated it, and so no, as far as I know, you couldn't miss a raise.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
super
Square
cursed.
Enix, at some point, I believe during Storm, everyone hates this, we taking out accuracy. So against something of your level, if you're attacking from the front, I believe your accuracy is 100%, unless you have any debuffs. And if you're attacking from behind, I believe you get either 10 or 20% increase to accuracy, and then it goes down depending on the difference in levels between you and the enemy.
Yikes.
Huh.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yikes.
I think it maxes out at like 10 levels difference. So if you're like 10 levels lower than the thing, you're going to be missing most of the time.
My big problem is that in other stuff, right, it doesn't interrupt your flow, right? It just interrupts, like, you don't do that thing. Okay, cool. In Monkshin, it interrupts all of your flow, because you can't advance your combo until you hit that strike, because you need to be in a different form, right?
Yeah.
And that's the problem that, like, really annoys me, is that you are, like, there's a chance to just not, right? And especially as you're leveling monk, it can be really bad because you want to be just slightly above, right? You want to be pushing for things that are as difficult as you can take, which are generally just slightly above your level. So there's always a chance that you're just going to miss until you get to 80, and that, like,
I mean, just do dungeons and it'll sink you.
Yeah, fortunately, that's not a problem in any dungeon or trial or anything like that.
Because like,
that is not how that works, Valyard. You can't form shift. The combo changes your form as part of connecting with an attack. At least for now.
Yes.
That
I
makes
just
sense.
checked accuracy is 100% from the front, 110% from the flank, and 120% from the rear.
Okay. So you like gain accuracy then?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Sam just said it was kind of funky when I did Xenos for the first time because he was like 8 levels on you, so my combos were constantly being broken by misses.
Mm-hmm. Because he's actually level 70 when you're level...
Yep, he's like, yeah, like level 62 or some shit. Yeah. No, I mean, just like, for the most part, just like play dungeons and like trials and stuff. And I think like, it's really only an issue if you're doing like hunting logs.
Which is how I'm doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ping my Discord. Hold on a second.
I should ping 2 actually, come to think of it. Forgot to do that. It's fine.
Need 1 tank and 5 DPS to fire this thing. Trying to think of what I can do while we do this. But you know what I haven't done today?
What have you not
Oops.
done today?
I haven't gone to the saucer today.
Wow, imagine not going to the saucer.
Isn't that the first thing Zoomy does in a day?
Perhaps. I know lately I've been doing like Beast Tribe shit because I keep forgetting to like afterwards. So like I kind of do Beast Tribe stuff and like let people get into stream. And I just like talk about shit as I absent-mindedly like do that stuff, or I craft. Which
Are you
I will
actually? So, yeah, I want to hear about this.
All right. So here's my hashtag opinion. All right, see you, Clockwork. Here's my hashtag opinion. Gathering fun.
Okay.
Gathering fun. Crafting, miserable slog. Hate it.
Really?
Yes, I hate crafting. I actually do not like crafting at all.
I have the exact opposite opinion, which I would not have guessed.
All right. I enjoy gathering because like I like running around and just boinking the same resources consistently.
No. Let's be really honest. You like this because you get to use the word boinking.
That helps.
Perhaps. Like, yeah.
No, I'm not going to play Mahjong in the middle of a queue, Trist. We're trying to get this raid fire. We only need 1 tank and 5 DPS. We're not going to play Mahjong with you right now. Maybe later.
Sammy likes
I do
boinking.
wanna
Yes,
do a
Sal, I
mahjong
enjoy
day.
sex. Moving on. But no, yeah, like, and like, it's like what Cries just said. Checks out with your goblin energy. You want to keep moving. I hate standing still. I hate standing still. And crafting is only standing still. But like with gathering, I get to like bonk on a tree, then walk away, go to a new tree, bonk on that tree, walk away. I get to move constantly. I'm constantly like running and shit like that. Versus a crafting where I have to stay still, fill up my inventory with a huge amount of materials, which bothers me, and then like press a bunch of input buttons and like make a number go up and stuff like that. But then I have to do it all over again, and I'm still staying still, and I hate it. So, my official opinion is gathering good, crafting bad. I am leveling crafting anyway, just to like level it, basically, just to, like try stuff. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Marvel, you gotta get mod perms or sub or something. But yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. So my problem is that I end up waiting a lot at high level gathering because the circuits that I'm doing for gathering involve having a lot of GP.
Okay.
And I end up waiting and burning resources to do that. And so for me, it doesn't feel great because I end up just waiting.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
And as opposed to crafting, where while I might not be actually moving, I'm always making progress in some way.
See, I'm there for gathering to just grab a shit ton of logs and then sell all of them and make money.
Oh,
I got
okay.
this for free
Yeah.
For some reason,
All right, that makes
enjoy
sense.
the
What level gatherer are you?
2.50.
What level are they? Both of them? Minor. And I mean, fishing is entirely different, obviously.
Fishing's entirely. I don't have minor unlocked, but my botanist is level 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just like I sell that shit. I make money. It's fun. I like it.
Okay.
That's how we got all this money on. Kind of, sort of.
Money, money, money! Money!
Also, Orange, you are entirely right. Also, hi, how are you? How's it going? And Sassy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Did you know 2 + 1 = 3 sometimes? You tell me what you've been subscribed for. That's pluggers. Also, enjoy the $2.50. Thank you for the $2.50. I do appreciate it. And yeah, sorry, Marvelous. Mods have to give you permissions, or you have to be a subscriber. If you're a subscriber, you can post the link freely. But yeah, that's how we keep trolls from spamming weird links in chat. It's a pretty good system, I think. Serpy and I are having a capital conversation with your ears. Nice. As you should. As you should. Also, Sassy, did you join us? I can't tell if you did or not. There you are. Yes, you did. Oh, hi, hon. How are you?
All right, while we're filling this, I'm gonna go do a quest.
No, you.
No, like, I literally have a quest I can finish because I have the turn-in. I just need to go do it, so we're gonna go do it.
I'm flexing at the only other Femro on the server.
Good job. Proud of you.
We're having fun.
Apparently, by the way, mods, according to my screen, we have -1 minutes left of pre-roll on, or pre-roll off.
There can only be one. No, no, we need more Femros, not less.
Yeah.
And
Two
there
more.
are dozens of us.
Dozens, even.
Dozens. God.
All right, I'm gonna mute real quick and read this cutscene, and then we might be ready to go. We only need 2 more DPS, so hang tight, Pat.
Nope. Please. Bye. Oh, that's fair, Sassy. I understand feeling burnt out. That's completely fine. Also, hi, Peg. How are you?
Delightful. How are you?
I'm doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting further in Shadowbringers. Stuff like that. And so far, it's been pretty alright. It's been pretty fun.
Shadowbringers is some of my favorite content in this game. I think it's quite good.
I am not surprised. It is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really, honestly, my only big stinker in Shadowbringers so far is Ranjit, and that's it.
Ah, yes. Have you met the Chais, though?
The Chais are fantastic.
They're so
love them.
good.
I love them both. They're so nice. I like how she meets Alfie and she's like, I've only known you for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to you, I would destroy everyone in this room.
She would too.
That's great. Oh, I believe her. I was real nervous when I met her though, because I'm like, oh god, we're in Eelmore, and like, I'm not sure if they're good guys, and like, I really hope they don't like make her a weird negative stereotype, but they didn't.
Japanese games are not kind to chubby people.
But they didn't do that.
But no,
so
Julia
I'm very
Chai.
happy.
Julia Chai's a fucking hero.
She's fantastic. I love her.
love her.
Oh my god. Daft, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, hun? How's it going? Our books, so I can get him any of the Chais. Yeah, you should do a Kakatar. Hell yeah. Also, Keezy, I love it, hun.
Love her husband so much.
She does love her hubby so much.
Yeah.
The two of them are cute. I also like how he's so grumpy.
Yeah.
He's so gumpy, and then she's like, stop it. And he's like, okay.
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 They're kind of perfect together.
They kind of are, yeah. It's great. Like, oh, it's so sweet. And like, yeah, I really like that they didn't make her a bad stereotype because I was bracing for impact there. I was like, please no.
Yeah. Yep.
Which also, I guess, goes to show how pessimistic I am towards those types of things.
No, it's absolutely a legitimate thing to be concerned about, especially since, like, as good as the characterization in Final Fantasy VII Remake is, they have the only overweight character in there is just like constantly like, oh hey, are we gonna go get food after this? Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking about food. And it's like, yeah, okay, again, it was very funny.
Yup.
Could we not?
Fun info, they used the Lalafell animations for her body type. Really? That's awesome. That's cute.
Aww.
Yeah, no, the Chais are great. I like them a lot. I like the Chais. Uri's glow up, fantastic. Love it. Miniphilia, I will protect with my entire life. I would die for her. Thancred, I love Thancred so fucking much. He's fantastic.
Thancred is fantastic, and I love how sassy Urianger's got.
He gets
like
very sassy.
The relationship between Thancred and Urianger, especially before the Ranjit thing, like
kind of gay, not gonna lie.
So good.
I love it. I just have this image of like Uri and like Thancred raising like Miniphilia, like two dads. And it's so great. I love it. It's so good.
He has two dads.
Yeah, it was so nice. And then like, Alize and Alphanaut, they're great. I love them. Fantastic. Oh, I will say this. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna agree with you about Thancred, especially since I felt like I really liked Thancred in Realm Reborn, and I feel like after Realm Reborn, he's gotten so mopey and like less fun.
Yeah, like in Realm Reborn, I agree with you. He's very like swashbucklery, right? He's very, like, this like sassy swashbuckler.
He's
pretty
quippy and like flirty and like having fun, and then he just kind of drops a lot of that and gets too serious.
And I think part of that's because of Minphilia. Right, like.
Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about Thancred and like Shadowbringers and also ARR. Because I was saying I love Thancred and Shadowbringers. Even if he is kind of like angy, you still get to see like really good like soft spots with him and Miniphilia. And yeah, Orange is
he's
Miniphilia
much better.
Such a good nickname.
He's much better in Stormblood or in Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Versus Thancred in like Stormblood and kind of Heavensward, like the parts that he's in.
Yes.
He's just very mopey and like really serious, and like he kind of loses that fun swashbuckler energy that he has. Yes, Alki, he's yours. That's fine. I broke up with him a while ago. It's fine. You can have my ex.
Hashtag
problem
just
is
streamer
that he
thing.
isn't strong enough and lets people he loves get hurt. It's cause Hess always fucking late to everything.
This is
Angst
very
grid. Yeah.
This is getting
True
very
Claire.
Tumblr.
This is
extremely
Tumblr.
And well, I already have a new husband, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you can't have Thancred. That's my comfort character.
True. Alki can have him. I have a different husband. It's all good. We, you know.
Or we could share. I don't know. We could
No.
not engage in toxic possessiveness of imaginary romantic partners and just
Oh,
share.
I 100% agree with that.
No, mine.
What if Thancred but Polly?
Thancred is poly. Like he is though.
Yeah. No,
Like he
obviously.
absolutely is though.
Yeah. Oh, like, yeah. That's not even a question. Ah, one more.
One
I got
more.
this. I'm busy gathering poop for reasons that we don't need to worry about.
Who's my new husband? I don't know. Weird. I don't know who that could be. Yeah, who could that be?
Oh, clearly it's Asahi.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Literally
Banned
worst
forever.
character.
No. He's literally the character that made us upgrade from a cute bag of kneecaps to a bucket to catch all of his blood in. He's literally the reason that we invented a new way to kill people.
I wanted to shove my staff up his ass and cast Foul.
I'm surprised I don't see a lot of thirst for Asahi going around. It's very
I
weird.
wonder.
Yeah, it's almost like they finally managed to make a character who was so disgusting that there couldn't be a thirsty fan base for it.
Surely somebody wants to put him over their knee and just spank
No.
the shit out of him.
No,
Wrong.
not even that. No,
Incorrect.
not even that.
Like, I literally, like, with Acai, he is probably my least favorite character in the entire game. He's probably the absolute most vile character in the entire game.
Agree.
Like, him, and if not him, his parents.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're wretched.
Like, that trio is the absolute worst, most vile, awful, terrible, disgusting group there is. Not even, no, Magnai's not even that bad. Magnai's not even that bad in comparison. Like,
I'm gonna
Magnai's
say-
bad, but it's entirely different.
I'm gonna say second worst, but you haven't finished Shadowbringers yet.
Oh no.
I'm
That's
sure Will
Oh.
knows what I'm talking about, though. But
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I do have a top 10 list of most vile characters. And the funny thing is, Xenos isn't even in there.
Wait, hold on. With all the talk about pegging, I was pretty sure you'd have a bottom 10 list. Boom! Got her!
I mean, I do. I have a pegging list, and, you know.
That's different.
But yeah, like Acai's parents. There's a character in a job
Side
quest
quest?
that is also on that, but I don't think Will's done that yet.
I have not yet done the dark side quest, though I've been warned to high heaven and low hell both that I should be prepared for it to be real gross.
Yeah, there's actually 2 characters that I would put in there, just purely from that Dark Knight series. Then Magnai's in there. Magnai's in the top 10 worst characters because I hate Magnai so much with every fiber of my being.
That's fair.
Honestly, Big Baby Vothri's probably up there.
He's super gross.
Yeah, he's disgusting. Ranjit is probably up there just because I don't like him. I don't know if he's actually vile. I just don't like him. Who else is on the list of just terrible, terrible characters?
Yo, chat, while we're having this discussion, can we just talk about how frustrating it is to miss 50+% chances multiple times in a row? Let's talk about how garbage that feels. Feels real bad. Just saying.
It's XCOM probabilities.
It is XCOM probabilities. Getting XCOM is the worst. All right, we do need one more DPS. If anyone in chat is listening and on Crystal, you are welcome to join our min eye level raid. We've had some problems filling it, but we're all hanging out and doing our own things, so it's good. Yeah. Ranjit does indeed have rancid vibes. It is known.
He does. Oh, you know what? Fucking Ramza now. I'll put Ramza on that list too.
Yeah.
Ramsey
just
is a
that
little
bad.
shit. No, 100%.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Here's the fun fact. I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It doesn't get better if you have contacts from Tactics. It's just worse. He's just a spoiled little shit.
Oh,
Yeah, like he's just insufferable.
oh.
And he just insults Alma constantly and treats her like a fucking punching bag, and it's kind of gross. Like,
Yeah, if you've
oh no,
played,
it's super gross.
if you've played Tactics and you have like the background for this, when he shows up in the Final Fantasy XIV raid, it's not like oh, this makes sense. It's like, yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah.
yeah, and you're right, Sassy too. His dad's also terrible because like his son is just there berating his sister constantly, and his dad's like, "Hey, you." But he doesn't do anything. Like, maybe every once in a while he's like, Ramza, that's a bit much. But, like, other than that, he doesn't do anything. And then he's also, like, kind of racist towards the Moguls and the lizard guy, like, the like, crocodile guys.
Manga. Yeah.
The Banga, yeah. And it's just like, they're like, hey, don't call us this term. And he's like, I'm going to continue to call you this term. And it's like,
Uh-huh.
yikes.
So we're just like
And the
using
Banga are
slurs
so
now, I
nice.
guess. Okay.
Mhm, yeah, just casual slurs.
Yeah.
No, I'm reminded of a Donald Glover bit where he's watching 2 kids fight, and one of the kids takes a basketball from the other one, and yes,
We got
Ugh.
it.
Hold on, I'm gathering a thing real quick, and then
How
we're
dare.
good.
Check it. Thank you. Yeah.
I have a legendary mineral deposit that just popped.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, I had a thought. It was a good thought.
Two kids playing with the basketball.
Don and
Yeah,
Glover.
2 kids playing with the basketball, and one of them takes the basketball from the other one, and the kid that gets the basketball taken from them says, and I'm quoting here, "That's why your mom's in a wheelchair." And she was like, "How can you say that?" Like, sometimes there are kids that say those things and characters, and you're just like, how do you not just combust? How are you such a terrible person? And that's how I feel about Ramza all the time. It feels like he's always that kid who says like terrible slurs or just like hateful things, and no one's like, this child in flames, just child in flames, boom. And I don't.
It's because the empathy required to notice that that's a bad thing is a learned skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I got you.
All right. Cool.
Laz, Laz, how are you? How's it going? Whoop. There we go.
That is correct. All right, I'm coming back. And then let's fire this thing.
Yeah. We got the 24 people necessary for mid-eye level, so
Yeah, let's do it.
let's go. Make sure y'all are in the right classes and shit.
Yep, everybody, this is your call to change back for ready check. We'll double check at ready check. Make sure you have food if you would like to use it. All right.
Here, I can art check it.
We need to use food for Cape Westwind.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, we're gonna. Hey, by the way, for those tuning in for tomorrow, West Wind. You normally do West Wind at 1:30. Cape West Wind eye level sinks to 49 instead of 50, which means that we won't get the benefit of any of our artifact gear, which means we're at the minimum eye level for level 49, not level 50, which I believe is 42.
Yes.
It might be lower. It might be in the 30s. This is gonna suck.
I'm also gonna
and
play
then-
Dark Knight for it too, so if anyone wants to see
Yeah.
me tank again,
Yeah, that'll be great. I'm super looking forward to that.
yeah, I'm
And
gonna be
then-
hitting people with a wet noodle because I'm gonna be doing like 2 damage.
Yep. And then Castrum is eye level 42, as is Praetorium. So that'll be.
Woo!
All right. Did that ready check pass? It
Yep, it
did.
passed.
It did. All right. Would you like me to read the intro?
I can do it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. South of Rabanasti, in a remote corner of the Valinard Sea, gapes a fathomless maw that, for centuries, has slowly devoured the world around it. Radharana. Whether you believe the cataract of nature, a wonder of a demon-torn gate to the very underworld, journeys to her edge shall be made with the utmost caution, seeing as none have stumbled in the darkness, have ever returned to tell their tale. An ancient spire once used by the Dalmascans as a lighthouse rises defiantly above the churning waters to warn forethought flee for the foolhardy alike. It is in the spire of a transformed Bagaman has fled. The transformed Bagaman has fled. It is into this hell that you must follow. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. This is Readerana Lighthouse, mid-eye level, in 5, 4. Nah, we're doing it. Oh no. Someone's changing areas. No, it's okay.
Who's changing areas?
Tia. Lycian. Yeah, at 49, everything is scuffed, y'all. Like, it's not... Okay, cool.
Hi, Rosa. How's it going? We good? There. Oh, there.
Yeah, we good. We good. Sorry, we had to wait until someone was done with their change.
Pog. Let's go.
All right. Sammy, did you practice your math?
2 + 1 = 3.
That's pretty good. Okay.
It is raid time. We're raiding. We're doing a raid.
Zoomy.
Mid-eye level.
Zoomy, quick. Name the prime numbers. Up to 10.
1, 3, 5, 7,
You
10.
missed one.
Is that
That's good.
right?
Yep. Not 10, but yes.
Okay, 1, 3, 7, 5.
correct.
There you go. According to this game, you are correct.
Okay, so there's math here.
Yes. All right.
Fuck you, Ramza.
That's no. Everyone, tell Ramza to fuck off as we pass by.
Fuck off, Ramza.
Ramza, eat
That's
shit.
correct.
This raid is
That's-
homophobic. Yes,
yeah.
if it's making me do math, this raid is homophobic.
It's pride. Everything we don't like is homophobic. No. That's a joke, chats. Alk says, by the way, to ground your expectations, Alchemy just said, "Math boss, I'm glad I'm at work."
Fam, Frit.
So, yeah. All right. So this is Fam Frit. Big thing to keep in mind is to watch his AOE's. His animation tells you where he's going to put the water. It's the direction his jug is facing. Not the direction
okay.
he is facing. It's the direction the opening of his jug is facing. This one
Keep an eye on his jug.
Yeah, watch his jug.
I gotta watch his big jugs then.
He's like, excuse me, my eyes are up here.
Yeah, that's correct.
I gotta watch his big meaty milkers.
Renz, I've passed with one. But
Hi,
anyway,
Nana.
we'll talk about it when we get there. All right, cool. Pull. This is
Pull.
literally just a floor check. This is a
Alright.
floor check more than anything else. I don't think
Yep.
there are any major mechanics. This is just don't stand in bad the fight.
Don't
Hi,
stand and
TJ.
poop.
There are going to be a lot of moving parts.
Hi, punching bag.
Healers. We only have one black mage, which
Yeah.
tells us a lot about people's expectations for this raid. So I have my black mage Cooper Scooper ready. Yeah, don't eat the Tide Pods. Thank you, Katerin. That's a good point. Whatever you do, don't eat the Tide Pods.
We good?
Yeah, we're good. Pull
Yeah,
and
yeah.
leisure.
I mean, I'm gonna just pull if nobody else is.
Oh, no. I don't know who's emptying.
Who's emptying?
Oh, yeah.
You know, Reed, it's all you. It's all you, Reed. Go. You're fantastic. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Black Mage Pooper Scooper? Thanks. I'm pretty proud of that one. We're expecting that.
I'm trying to... It's kind of hard to see him between all those effects right there.
A little bit.
It is a bit. Okay, so this is that attack. He's gonna... Yep. Okay, cool. He's pushing us back. And then don't be on that side. Run. Off
Okay,
that
so
side.
that, where he... Okay.
That makes
I
sense.
see that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big animation cell. We've got 2 down in C. If we can start picking, he's gonna do it again.
Okay, so
Off
we're
to
gonna
that
walk
side.
over here. That's fine. Okay, that's easy to understand.
Yep. This
And
place
these,
has got a lot of poop in it.
these raids really like their animation tells. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff on the floor. Okay.
Hey, anyone who bet that Zoom would live longer than Sal, you can collect your winnings now.
Remember, I'm the best black mage out in Crystal, baby.
Sal really enjoys standing outside of healing range.
He really does. I don't know why.
Your favorite thing to do.
I think that's kind of a black mage thing in general. I've been guilty of it many times.
All right, Tide Pods, everybody move. They're gonna move in a straight line across the arena.
But my light
There are
lights.
there's so few effects that are based on proximity that like if you're playing Black Mage, you should probably just be in melee range anyway.
But range.
Yeah.
But why do
Melee
that with
range.
range? Those are some... Fuck me. Fuck. Okay, sprint button, let's go.
This raid actually came out during the whole Tide Pod meme, and it's funny because the AoE markers for these things are the Tide Pod colors. Like blue and orange. It's very cute.
That's great, I love it. Come on, get that spell off. There we go. Nice. Behold, the water's most foul. Why is he
Ew.
rating water's most foul? I don't really want to know that. It's kinda gross,
Get those.
dude.
Kill those.
That's
is a
that's
DPS
sewage.
Okay,
Danger
so,
Dorito stack.
Oh shit. Yep.
so kill the dark rains.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do an explosion if they don't die.
Oh no,
But I do explosions.
that one's about to explode.
Huh?
Oh no.
I tried.
Yep. Good. Okay. Heal him down.
I can only
Yep.
explode so much. Oh, there goes most of us. Hey, I was doing my job.
You were. Sal, Danger Dorito with me? Okay. Or we go down. All right, cool. All the raids are down, so we wait. Good.
Nah, we got that Mechanist res. I'm telling you.
Them sick Mechanist res? Yeah. Is correct, chat. I can read Zoomies chat too.
I'm gonna
Aha.
return to third.
It's fine.
I mean, all right. So let's put markers down for A, B, and C, and we'll divide up, and we'll beat the Dark Rains up. You absolutely have to beat them. They are priority add. That's okay.
I was doing my job blasting them. So, do we
That
need to
is
put
correct.
markers down? Are they static spots?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think there's one like.
I think they're right, left, and far.
Yeah, let me bust this baby out.
Well, anyways,
Pretty
it
sure
started
there's-
blasting.
And there's one like right there. One like over there. Oh shit, wrong button.
Okay.
There. So they're like roughly in those spots. Roughly.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, we get the idea, right? A is going to be kind of on the left. C is going to be kind of far. B is going to be kind of on the right. And that's probably enough planning for this, right?
Do we want to just make our lives easier and alliances go for their specific spots?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Hi, Helly Babe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
doing older content mid eye level is super fun, and we do it all the time, like every Monday, actually.
And tomorrow. A reminder as well, if you get a Danger Dorito, the red marker means you need to be friends with someone else with the Danger Dorito.
And then hug.
Stack.
Helly, you
Stack
can do
away.
it with us if you'd like. Like, we always need people. Like, doing mid eye level alliance raids takes a lot of people. You're always welcome to join. We're also doing mid eye level Cape Westwind, Castrum, and Praetorium tomorrow. And that's gonna be fucking wild. Oh, you might, yeah, DC, that's fair. We're on Crystal.
But people do this on every data center, is my understanding.
I think so, yeah.
I don't have my wings, and I find that
Hey,
to be
okay.
offensive.
Oh, just, yep, melee lanes will just be there, that's fine. Primal here. I gotcha. Well, you know what?
Okay,
Data
he's
center
getting ready
travel's
to
a
do
thing.
the thing.
So you're gonna do the...
He's gonna spin the jug, and he's gonna push us all back, and we're all gonna come back together, and then he's gonna go that
He's
way.
doing the suck.
Yeah, and you'll notice it is a very wide cone.
That is
It
a
is.
fat cone.
But if you're standing like right next to him in melee range, it's real easy to avoid. You can just run right through his hitbox.
It is not that bad.
Ugh. Lucky, can you get the ninja?
Not yet. Oh no!
I call crap. I call crap.
How would you know? 30 seconds
I hate
left.
that. You can tell that Tetra was about to. You can tell like Tetra went off because it went on cooldown and it didn't save me, and I hate that. It's like one of my least favorite healer feelings.
Imagine having feelings about healers.
Oh, here comes some
You
line
like
AoEs
healers
right
funny
through the
when
middle.
you AoE and then I have to heal you.
No, I don't. I just don't get hit by AoEs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Never.
Just don't get hit forehead.
Oh, I see.
So there's two patterns for these jugs. If they're like kind of towards the center, I think they go around in a circle. And if they're towards the outside of the arena, they just go in a line straight through the middle.
Yep, that's kind of what that looks to be. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Oh, fuck, okay, company, damn. Like, 3 of them just, like, washed in the same, like, spot. That was awful. Don't recommend it.
Here comes ads.
Okay. Remember, try to get on the ones that you were.
Yep. Okay, so yeah. C's got the one on the left. Don't forget to stack your danger Doritos.
Oh.
There you go. Much better.
And we're mauling these,
Fine read. Oh, God, the anti-synergy. Flip. Well, someone keep track. That's Benny Belied 1.
Benny Belied 1! Oh, you haven't seen those ads since launch? Is that, do people usually drill through the boss too quick? Is that what happens?
Yeah, I think it's a phase thing.
Oh, I'm gonna get by that. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm good though. I'm alive. I couldn't see the fucking marker.
Getting hit by that seems like a bad idea. You should probably think about, like, not next time.
You know, damn Paige, I am trying to fucking move. Haha, I dodged it.
You great. My Swift is down, so the move is gonna be down for a hot second.
Yeah, I got 30 seconds left on mine. Here comes Tide Pod.
It's literally called Tide Pod, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's literally
weren't
Tide.
joking.
Oh, alright, cool. I thought you were just memeing on the colors, but like, no, that's actually a thing.
Actually called that pod.
Both.
Are we gonna get another ad phase or can I limit break?
I
You
think
can
we
limit break.
can.
Yeah.
Okay, I can limit break. Explode!
Yeah, even if we get more ads, like, there's no way to hit all the ads in the LB anyway, so.
Well, we could use it on a on someone that's not a black mage.
Fucking love it. What a time.
I'm just gonna look away. How's that?
It's a good time. We love a good limit break.
Like, I'm willing to sacrifice the amount of damage between a black mage limit break and a melee limit break for just how happy it makes Zumi.
Aw,
true.
thanks.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Look, I never get to, like, actually black mage limit break. Like, that's not something I get to do often. Unless I'm, like, you know.
Alright, this is Waves and Pods.
Fuck. Okay. Haha!
side.
I'm not on that side, thank God.
Yep, watch out for these guys going through the middle.
God, there's so much shit. There's so much shit on the screen right now.
And here comes the next one.
North. Good.
Not the best boss for a black mage, I ain't gonna lie.
There is a reason that you're the only black mage in this, and the other black mage mains are all playing white
It's okay.
mage.
I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the cult of explosion.
Oh, that was not a slight against you. That was me calling them cowards.
I didn't interpret it as a slight. It's all good.
I forget, is this the raid with the lightning god in it?
No. TG Sid is next week.
Oh, okay.
And that one I know all the mechs for. I've run Monastery enough. I think I can call
Okay.
all of Monastery at this point.
I'm excited. It's really good.
When LB1 comes up, someone should take it.
I'll take it. We are bonking this guy down, though.
Yeah, no, this part, he kind of just stands there and it's just like, I'm sad. I've run out of water in my giant infinite jug of seas.
Oh,
blah,
damn.
blah, 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 and then he dies.
Sounds about right. And
Cool,
he's dead.
good.
Nice.
Great job, everybody.
Just a
More
second.
ads?
Just a second. I gotta go close my window. There's a lot more.
Oh, okay.
Any of these look good? Nah, I'm good.
Sorry, I'm like ground floor. So like if a neighbor is mowing the lawn, like you can really hear it.
Yeah, that's fair. Chat, I know we're all super focused, and a lot of you are in here with us, but I hope you were having a good time. Because I noticed that both chats are just, like, engrossed in this nonsense.
But I hope you guys are having fun. I think I do legitimately. Ooh, ancient engraving. Lo Seeker and Days Unborn, God Blade Bearer, know this. The tower challenges the sky, wary the watcher, ward the three weights, soul, hungry, unsated, and sated. Oh, cool. I think people really do enjoy like the mid-eye level stuff though. I enjoy playing it too. I think mid-eye level's fun.
And I think people do recognize that as a streamer, we can do a finite number of things, and paying attention to the health of the stream quality and doing all of our mechanics and talking to one another and keeping up interesting banter is about as much as we can probably all handle and do mid-eye level alliance raids, which I will remind you are not designed to be mid-eye level. We're doing a thing that no one should, huge scare quotes, be doing, right?
It's like all my name days have come.
Also, Sal waited for me. That was so cute. Thanks, Sal.
Yeah.
He literally like waited for me by the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
All right. See those
Any other
dudes?
engravings?
See those
Oh,
dudes?
Yeah.
Those dudes said something homophobic during Pride. Get them.
Oh no. How dare. Also, Helly Babe, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to be appreciative for an absolutely fabulous day. My name is Ivalice. I love you so much. They made the game too easy for others to catch up, and then people catch up, and then they complain that the game's too easy. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I really enjoy the mid-eye level stuff, though. It's a lot of fun. And, like, I'm having a good time. Plus, I don't play this game to be, like, difficult, I guess. Though I do enjoy like extreme stuff. That's a lot of fun. And we'll explode that.
That's why.
Yeah, we good.
There's a lot of boys here.
There are a lot of boys here. That is correct. You might even say that they are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
We're in a boy zone.
Yeah, that's correct.
Boys located?
Local boys in your area?
I wish
Want
there
to
were
mingle?
boys in my area.
How many of them are hot Banuis, though? My chat wants to know.
Two?
Okay.
3.
Ooh, that's a lot of Banui boys.
One Banui
Oh, boy.
boy. Two Banui boy.
They're
Yeah,
bun e-boys.
Bun E boys. Nice.
Okay, so, Sammy,
Yeah, what's up?
if we get one on this next part, I'm gonna need just a big old giant. Oh no, not this. All right, cool. It's the thing after this. There's a thing after this where we need to limit break an ad pack. Okay,
Finally.
welcome to Belly.
It is.
Hi,
Okay,
Rufus.
so the following mechanics are involved in this: clocks on the floor, clocks on chains, and
Big hot clocks.
Big, steamy,
Big hot clock,
musky
just
clocks.
giant-
I mean,
yeah,
Throbbing.
Right, okay. All right, so the first mechanic that I don't remember what order these roll out in, and it doesn't really matter because it's not like sequence. There will lock some. We're gonna want to stand on a slow one until the fast one explodes, and then walk into the place where the fast one was. Does that make sense?
so what's the difference between a fast and a slow one?
You'll see. Some of them will spin very quickly, and some of them will spin very slowly.
Okay. And that's the only difference?
That's the only difference.
So we want to stand on some slow ones and some fast ones.
So we want to stand on. Everyone wants to stand on a slow one until the fast ones explode, which will happen before the slow ones do. And then you're going to want to move into the space where the fast ones used to be.
Yeah, so they explode after the clock spins around a certain number of times.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
And then, and that's one. The second one is that there's going to be like this is a 3x3 grid. There's going to be there's going to be a line and a column that are unsafe. You just have to get out of those. And then the other big mechanic that screws people up is that there will be nails, like Ifrit's nails, except we can't damage them. And someone will get chained to them. Oh, there's another one. I'll explain that one in a second. We'll get chained to them. You need to move that chain to the outside because no one should cross the chains. Don't cross the chains, right? Don't run through the chains. You can't break them, and you will take a debuff. And then the last big one is there will be 4 meteors coming down at the 4 central corners of the center platform, right? You see the big one that he's standing on?
Yep.
There'll be 4 meteors. We can change the direction of where the meteor is going to hit by standing on it. We always want to have someone move it so that it faces the outside corner, the other dark squares in the corner. And we always, always, always want the center square to be safe because that's where we're going to be here doing damage.
Okay. Also, I need to read this. Thy milkshake bringeth all young gentlefolk to mine yard, and lot they reply, 'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could appreciate thee, but I would levy a fee. I needed to share that.
Did you, though?
I did. Helly typed that, and I really needed to share that.
No.
So
Thank
if you get chained to a thing, just run straight towards it in the direction of the chain, and you should be fine. Because if you start running the chain around, then you're going to hit people, and they're going to get like paralyzed in place, and you don't want that. And you're going to cross the chains. So don't do that. Just make the chain as small as possible by running towards the thing.
Dope.
Yep. That's correct.
Yep.
Also, Mayhap, thank you so much.
Good?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm normally into being chained, but yeah, this seems like a bad idea this time.
Cool. Great. Read. Pull.
Actually,
Also, don't forget, chat, that you can, in fact, hashtag bless this mess with your channel points if you'd like to contribute to our success.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I just got the severe thunderstorm warning on my phone for my area. I'm so excited.
Oh.
We had some gnarly thunderstorms yesterday. There was actually a tornado not too far away. Fun fact.
Something outside is brewing here too.
'Tis the
I
season.
feel like something
guess.
wicked this way comes. You know?
He can cast Fire 4 too. Wow, we have so much in common.
Oh, yo. All right, cool. Well, our odds of losing to a DC just went up significantly. That's fine. That's cool. All right, these are the
Nice.
clocks. So be on my square.
Or
Yeah,
just
there you go.
other slower
The center square.
square.
Yeah, the square
Okay,
is the
cool.
center square is now safe. We'll do that. All right, get out of that corner, right?
So
gonna
get
be
in the
on that
middle.
one.
Get in the middle.
Yep,
Get in the middle.
Because that. Yep. Shit. I couldn't get here in time.
Because they're gonna go 2. Yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna do 2. Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. We only lost one to seeing it, and that's what matters.
Yeah, like I dodged the grounds marker, and then I saw those on the outside, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I neglected to explain that well. That's 100% my fault. The way that works is there will be a marker on the ground that shows you where they're going to turn, and then they're going to spawn in the outside. Oh, these are chains. Chains, get to your nails. Carefully, quickly, get to your nails.
Also, he casts a slow skill, and I hate that.
Yep, you do that.
That is a hatred on that one.
Pretty move. Keep
Oh,
moving, keep
you don't
moving.
take damage if you're close to the nail. That's fine. Cool. Good. That's a really good way to handle that.
Yeah. Go hug the nail.
Yeah.
All right, 70%. Yeah, I love thunderstorms too. Don't get me wrong. This one is like cracking. Like I heard the sound of it just like the very sharp like crack where there's like it's not echoing, it's just there.
Ads.
We're more or less in groups. Just kill them. You know. Oh, and tank apart. Thank you.
Oh shit, I messed that
Perfect. Oh, unless you meant your roto.
up. I meant Iroto.
Oh shoot.
We're fine.
Okay, those ones are invincible right now.
No, A and B need to be far apart. Why are
Yeah.
those together? Yeah,
Yeah,
take
they're
those very
invincible.
far apart. And then we're gonna rotate and help. Go.
This is gonna be close.
It's totally fine. We've totally
Limit
got
break
this.
if you need it.
Yeah.
We got an LB1 hanging out.
We got it.
No,
Yeah,
we
No,
got it.
we're good.
Alright.
It's only 86. It's only gonna hurt immensely. We're not gonna die.
Like a
probably.
lot.
I mean, not dead counts, right? Oh boy, there's the frame rate and my eyes. See, we're not dead.
We're
not
alive!
dead is right. Okay, cool. Not dead. All right, time bombs. Cool. This is the thing. So, yep, there you go. And once they're pointed outside,
Point
nobody else
them
steps on
away.
them. And then everybody into the
And
middle.
then stand in the middle. Yep.
Okay, I see how that
Perfect.
works.
Great job, everybody.
Oh, okay, I see where that goes, because then you can point in the direction. Ah, gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, that's easy enough to understand.
Yeah, and you can point them any which way. That's just the easiest way to handle it.
Hey, everybody hug your nails.
Yeah, they literally are Ifrit's nails.
Yep,
God,
everybody in the middle. Everybody in the middle.
This guy, but even if you've got a nail, you can stand in the middle. It's okay.
Yep. All
No,
right.
those with nails are banished to the outside.
Yep, we've got one DC. Rex, when you get back, someone will pick you up.
It's all good.
Yeah, DCs happen.
I'm gonna be
Not a
honest,
you thing.
Linksoul, I have no idea how you survived that, but that's awesome.
Wow, doing great.
Okay, center is safe.
Center. Oh, yep, you're right.
Linksoul had a
And
nail
Cardinal?
and then was on the outside.
Okay, move those meteors and get to the middle. Good. Yep.
It's fine. Don't rotate it anymore.
Yeah. Once they're pointed outside, try not to rotate them too much.
Yeah.
'Cause that's how we
I
over-rotate them,
just
and then we
haven't
get that.
been touching them.
Yeah.
that's-
and
I-
I
don't
learned from
overcompensate.
Dune Scathed. If you don't know what the fuck to do, just don't mess with them.
Yep.
Don't mess with perfection.
That was my lesson I learned from Dune Scathed. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, just stop.
Oh god, I forgot how much I hate the poop out of this. Get to your nails.
So much. Oh.
I feel like this is going pretty well, all things considered.
If it's real broke, it's real broke, and that's not on you, buddy. We will figure it out, and we will keep going.
As far as second bosses in the raid go, Hashmal is a lot harder than this one. Ooh, we're not gonna want to stand in the middle.
Oh,
Yep.
watch out for that.
You're safe. Here you go. Wait. Here we go.
Ho ho ho! And we're back. Did you miss us, Ivalice?
Yep, we're doing great, by the way. This is phenomenal. We're doing absolutely great. This is the fight I was pretty confident we didn't need to explain. All right, out of the middle to cardinal directions. Never noticed it's either cardinal or diagonal.
Oh,
they
fuck.
just noticed
Oh,
right
wow.
now, which is really
Whoa,
cool.
whoa, whoa.
We can make that call really easily.
I got some
It is
lag
for
there. Holy shit!
this one, but if these
Pains.
mechanics show up in a future fight, they won't be.
That's correct.
That was weird.
Middle safe.
Yep, middle is safe.
Y'all are so good
job.
at this. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, well, okay. So, truth be told, a reminder that this is the first one that we did this with my crew. So some of these people, not all of them, but some of them do remember how this works from that.
Tick tock on the clock. Ivalice.
Center safe, and then to Cardinals.
Is a big
Move them.
nerd. I ran out of clever lyrics. I can only do so much.
Yep. If A can get an LB1 to help with this, that'd be great, but I think we're pretty close. Oh boy, just burn, just
Oh,
burn.
Ooh,
There you go. There you
nice.
go.
We didn't even white.
That's
Look
how
at
that
that.
works. Yeah, that was great.
GG. Easy.
Jizz. What's this? Got a fancy little monocle. Is there an engraving here again, or it doesn't look like it?
Night Monkey, you put those cursed words back in your mouth. Night Monkey from my chat said, pretty relaxing boss, all things considered. Hoping the next one is also pretty simple. Watching you. Watching you.
And I would climb 5,000 yalms. So multiples of 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. Multiples of 4, 4, 8, 12. A concept so simple, a child, let alone architect of a city's defense network could grasp it, or so one would think.
I feel like this
All
is
right.
foreshadowing.
Hey Zoom, would you just like a chance to do as much godforsaken damage as possible without having to move because nothing's going to attack you for a little bit?
What's the catch?
If you don't do enough damage fast enough, they will come to life and pound you flat into the ground. But, you know,
Oh, whoa.
you're welcome. All right, welcome to DPS Check the Ads phase. A is left, B is center, C is right. You need to kill all 4 of these before any of them finish their activation. If you have a limit break, if you have long cooldowns, whatever. Tech step is obviously appropriate here, and so on and so forth. Please kill all 4 of these as swiftly as possible. There will be 3 more ads that will spawn by B's platform. Each of them needs to be tanked apart. They will each then tether to a little box on the ground. Kill the box first, then kill the ad. They won't attack until they activate, so just burn them. Cool, great, awesome.
Cool. Destroy him.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. After Zadnor, doing these things here is not that bad. Yes, you're correct. All right. Murder time.
Kablooey. This is even that hard.
Nope. The problem is that one on the end generally gets to activate. Oh, you can stun them. You can stun them and it resets their defensive protocols.
Well, that's good.
Very interesting.
Yeah, they're not
Help
even
C. Help
particularly
C.
tough,
C.
though.
C needs help. Okay, cool, great, awesome. New boys coming at B. Every tank needs to pick one and take it away from each other. And then one of these 4 little doohickeys that's standing here, like these little posts, will be the thing.
The thing.
Yeah, tube, if you will. I wanted to hear Sammy scream soup. Okay.
So,
Yeah, those hurt a lot. You're gonna need to mitigate those.
yeah, they are chunky, damn.
Uh-huh. They do be doing that chunky damage.
They're kind of steppy too. I
There's
love
the
them.
tethers. Everybody smash the box. There's an ancient clockwork device. Smash it.
These places sure like their ancient clockwork devices, huh?
They do. It's a nice catch-all phrase that encompasses a wide variety of devices, such as thingamabobs, doohickeys, and whatchamacallit. They're all just ancient clockwork devices.
That kind of give me like low-key flashbacks to high school all-state performances of literally every white girl on the planet singing that one Ariel song with thingamabobs and doohickeys and like all that shit.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it
Isn't
neat?
Every single white girl, every single one. I literally went to one.
Go on.
Hated going to all-state shit. I thought it was the most boring thing on the planet. But I'd go there to support my friends. There was one room, 20 people, all girls, right? Every single one did the same song, except for the my friend. Every single one did that song.
And sometimes that's a judge thing. All right. Enough reminiscing. Time for math.
2, 3,
Welcome to
5,
Math
7,
Boss,
11,
aka
13.
Fuck this boy. All right. You see there are 4 pads on the ground.
Nope, don't. You are way too far ahead of me. I was reading that thing.
5, 7, 11, 13. Correct.
Okay.
There's pads on the ground, okay?
Those 4 pads will be the 4 places where 4 numbers appear later on. Keep in mind where those pads are. You'll need them. All right. He's going to do The big attack. This is a don't stand in crap fight.
Okay.
This is a don't stand in crap fight. Essentially, and then do stand on the correct pad. There is an ads phase we will get teleported away for. That ads phase is pretty generous, and you can recover if people are down in that phase. So if everything looks terrible, as long as reses are up, don't worry too much. I've resed most of a party and still made the ad check. Okay, cool, great, awesome. So the big thing is that he's gonna do a move called Disposal. Right, Lucky?
Is that the one where you need to run circles around him?
Yeah. He's gonna do an attack, and it's going to rotate. When he gets ready to charge up, and he like holds his arms above his head, and he like, it starts with a D. I don't remember what it is. I think it's Disposal. You're gonna want to be behind him, and then you're gonna want to stay behind him, and you're not gonna want to try and do damage. You're just gonna want to move, because if you get hit with it, you will die. That's the number one thing that I need to impress upon people, is that you will probably die if you take that hit, and I need you to stay behind him.
Don't cast. You can use OGCDs, but
Are you telling me if I get hit by a boss attack, I could die?
Well, sometimes it's like a vuln stack and a bunch of damage. This one is probably you just die.
So
I
yeah, it's going to be a big
understand
cone AoE. It's going to be like a big cone AoE that is the whole arena, and then it's going to rotate around, and he's just going to do one after another. So you're just going to want to like stand behind him and then run around a circle. And then he's going to do some math.
And then he's going to do some math. You need to make your HP meet the target that he sets.
Which
For
is
prime,
either
primes are 3, 5, and 7.
2,
And
3,
11.
5, 7, and 11, and 13.
I think it's 11.
What the
There will
fuck?
be evens. There will be even. I think there are evens, multiples of, and primes.
Yeah. So even, odd, multiples of 3, multiples of 4, and then primes. And you need to stand in one of these 4 pads, which is going to have a number, and it's going to add that number to your health.
Correct.
So just think of whatever number meets the criteria that is equal to or higher than your health.
Correct. And if
That makes 0 sense.
So your number is going to be your health is going to be reduced to a number 1 through 9, and then he's going to say, like, if your health is 9, he's going to say prime numbers. So you need to make your health a prime number. So you're going to stand in the marker that says 2, because 9 plus 2 is 11. That's a prime number, right?
That makes way more sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
I missed the he makes your health a number.
Yes.
He makes your health a whole single-digit number.
Okay. You were just like, your health is a number. You're like, your health has to equal this, and I'm like, I got 37,000 HP, Will.
Yeah, no, is that a prime number or not, Zoom? Don't you tell me you haven't memorized whether or not 37,201 is prime?
Hey, Will, can you come here a little bit? Can you come here a little bit?
Yeah. What?
I don't do math.
Oh, that's right. You're an e-girl. Anyway.
Yes.
So just hope that he makes your health a number that meets the requirement, and don't stand in any of the pads then.
Look, I'm a bard, I'm not a
Just
wizard.
cross your
okay?
fingers.
Correct. Here's the part you'll like. You have 2 chances to get it right. If you fail both of them, you die. If you fail one of them, it hurts a lot and probably won't kill you. For every one you get right, you get a reward, and that's damage. You want to get all 4 right. He'll do the phase twice. There are 2 questions in each one. You want to get all 4 right, and then you'll have a bunch of damage, and he won't do the thing that he did when we did this, which was cycle his last 2 attacks over and over and over again.
Sammy, if you do math right, you get more damage.
Damning. Wait, is my health a prime number, Sassy? Holy shit. 37,201 is apparently a prime number.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Okay. Other than that, it's a don't stand in crap fight. There are a couple of complicated patterns, but people can generally feel them out, and they don't change terribly much. There will be 4 rows of circles, several rows of circles, I think it's 4, come down. There's an animation tell for which row he's about to attack at the end. You want to be not in that row, obviously.
So your health can be a solution without needing a pad.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's important. I feel
There's
like.
there's a fifth possibility. I've never seen it, but it does theoretically exist. There is a fifth possibility, which is none of the above.
So yeah, the pads are going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4, like +1, +2, +3, +4, and then you don't have to stand in a pad.
All right. Yeah, I understand
So,
everything. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I understand everything now. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She didn't understand any of it, actually.
Yeah, no.
Let's
This
just do
this is one that we assume we're gonna wipe on once.
But
or
enough
we're
talk. Have at thee.
Right. Okay. Cool. Reed, do it. Let's just do it. And then we'll explain things that people don't understand. Yeah, we'll be fine. You're the only one I think that's new to this.
My name's not new.
Oh,
it's
he's
Sammy.
got he's got a couple of attacks. I'll call what to do for them. When he gets red, get away. I think is a big one. This is a tank buster.
Yeah, they should be pretty easy to figure out.
Big
though.
tank
It's-
buster.
As Yumi
Not
said,
stuff you
this
haven't
is.
seen
I know
before.
exactly what I need to do, and what I need to do is fuck. I don't need to. Son of a bitch.
I mean,
What-
if you say so.
What I need to do is explosion. That's what I do. That's my thing.
That is correct.
That's my
I know
job.
what I need to do, and what
away.
I need to do is
Everybody run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
I also need to do that. Gotta find somebody for
Cool.
that first. I
Don't
can't
be
do that by
nose.
myself.
And then
You
this
right,
is just a
Kiki.
bunch
I
of-
need to do that, just not right now. You right.
All right, this is the first attack. So he's going to be in that row. Stay out of the circles. Run to the far corner. Far corner. Stay out of those markers, and then we're going to want to get to the corner.
Haha, I'm awesome.
Good job. Great. Can we pick
Now
up
we wanna
like
get
half the
behind
C?
him.
Okay, get behind him.
Try my best.
Okay, keep moving,
There
keep
he
moving,
goes.
keep moving. Run.
Fuck.
You may need to
Keep me-
sprint.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't move that
Uh-huh.
fast, my dude.
Yeah, no,
You might need
and the
to
worst
get
part,
closer,
the
or,
worst
like,
part,
with
and we'll
movies
talk
that-
about this when we're done.
Yeah, like you literally can't move that fast. Holy shit.
Sammy, you can clip his hitbox.
Oh, you can?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was gonna be like the death part that you were talking about.
No.
Okay.
All right,
Here
computation
comes
mode. Get ready to
mode.
do math. Your health is about to become a whole number between 1 and 9. Step right up on everyone is
Wait,
wrong.
seven's a prime, right?
Oh, hold on a sec. Align current vitals with specified multiples. Align with multiples of 3.
Fuck.
3. So
That's 3 multiples
Sammy's-
of fuck.
Yep.
11?
Sammy, step in 2.
Fuck.
Okay, cool, great, awesome.
I can't fucking do this.
Correct. Divide by 4. You need a thing that is divisible by 4.
Step in 1
Ooh,
or
eight.
Yep.
Yep. Got it.
There you
Yeah.
go. Nice.
God, this
Okay.
fucking sucks.
It absolutely does. This is the worst part. We
I
have
love
mentioned
this
repeatedly.
fight.
This
I
is
hate
wholly
this
inaccessible
fight.
to anyone with dyscalculia or dysgraphia, or not dysgraphia, dyslexia.
Yeah.
can't read
God
numbers-
damn. Okay. Fine. Quick maths. I quick
Alright, cool.
maths.
This is the ad phase. Everybody, get ready to do ads.
Suck me into the portal.
24, 23, error, 3, 2, 1.
Suck me. All right, perfect. No, my tech step. No, my
yeah,
Enochian.
no, Al,
I'm gonna
and-
lose
and
it.
no.
Shit.
Yeah, this is about as bad as Starboard Larboard, to be honest, in my book.
This one gives me less problems than Starboard Larboard, but
Okay, you're gonna get stuck to the person.
Get away. Yep.
Yeah, that was fine.
If it's
You did
if
great.
it's a pull, like opposites, you're gonna want to get away, and if it's the same, you're gonna want to get
I
close.
totally forgot that was a mechanic. That's
Like
what I mean.
repel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just
so
magnets. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
So we're gotta get
Yeah.
far away.
If
from
you
the
don't
side.
get it, if you don't get away far enough and it pulls you close enough to touch each other, then you get a debuff. And if it pushes you far enough to hit the wall, then you get a debuff.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's cool. It's cool. We had like a whole 4 seconds left. It's fine. All right, start damaging this boy. If you pass math, you have bonus damage. Do damage.
He's red.
Empowering up.
Okay. Cool.
He's about to do a tank buster. Prepare to mitigate. Oh, yep. Yeah, that paladin did not mitigate. Spread out.
Pally, no.
Working with you.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
not
love
a fan
the
of
next
this.
one. Everybody away. I always do damage to myself when I do math. That's correct.
I take
Okay,
psychic
don't
damage
be in
every
those.
time I'm forced to do
Those
that.
will kill you.
Fun fact, in college, I was supposed to take a math credit. I didn't.
That is a fun fact.
Yep.
I don't remember what Incinerate looks like. Probably don't be in front, I think. Oh no, this is just mandatory rate wide. Great,
Okay.
thanks, I hate it.
I was able to take a graphics class instead.
Subtract coming.
Time for math part 2!
Fuck me.
Woo! Math!
Increasing difficulty.
You can keep doing damage while you're doing math if you want, but you can also
can't.
just stop.
Okay, I have one. Multiples? What?
It'll tell us in a second.
Wait for it. Primes.
Okay,
So step in 1,
Uh,
Sammy.
Step in
I'm gonna go
1?
step in
Ah,
4.
because 2!
Yep.
Haha!
Yep,
You're right!
there you go.
9 is not a prime, friend.
I hate it here. Divide
Line
multiples of
multiple
5.
5.
Like
Sammy, you
5.
wanna be
5 is a
in,
multiple of
4.
5?
5
Yep,
works.
there you go. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Everybody passed. Good job. All right, now we have about a bajillion damage. Everybody gather up so I can heal all of
I'm
you.
so fucking stressed.
That's correct. This fight sucks for that.
I'm gonna cry.
You did perfect, though.
No cry. No cry. You got this. I'm so proud of you. Okay, that was bad.
I hate
You want
it
to strip them off the
here.
floor real quick?
Yeah, I got you. You only missed one, though. It's so
Okay,
good.
run to the corner. Run to a corner. Stay out of those markers, if at all
Damn
possible.
it.
Unstack those. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna
Now
die.
into the corner.
I'm gonna die.
I got you.
I'm so overwhelmed.
Don't accept the res, though, until this attack is done.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's a problem.
He's going. He's just going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
He's
he does
just
2
going.
full
I am
rotations here.
speed. I am the Lala of speed. Behold. Oh, I hate this fight so much. You're fine.
I want to go. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I want to go
No, you're
home. I don't want to be here.
This is home. Uh-oh. Sea heals.
That's the wrong button.
Oh, no. And we had a healer DC and B.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. I will keep an eye on B.
Uh-oh. Reed, no. Reed, no.
Do we
This is a
need that
fun
limit break for
fight.
healers or not?
We're good.
We're good.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, I'm
I mean, we
just
can't fill,
running.
right?
Running.
Yeah, you can meteor. That's
Melee
fine.
break, please and thank you. If you got him,
Too late! Explosion!
that's fine.
Hey, Relays didn't do it in time, so I'm doing it.
I like how Discord can't handle Zumi yelling like that.
Yeah, it just like blaps out.
Out
Yeah.
of the middle. Get out the way. Get off the roof. Get off the roof. I'm dead.
Oh.
Lucky's dead.
Did that happen?
Sal, we need reses.
Maybe we should have saved that limit break. Let it be known that I did ask, though.
That's weird.
Oh fuck me. Oh fuck, and I'm down.
Yeah, you gotta stay real close to him.
You can literally be on the street, asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Or Papa Sprint.
I tried.
Yeah.
You just can't. Oh my god. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it.
Problem.
Fuck
I'm
this
doing my best
boss.
to keep everyone up
We have to run away
and
from
failing
this.
to some extent. Okay.
Hey, yo, we're doing great. Healers, you're fantastic. My head hurts. I actually think I have a headache now. I'm like not kidding.
I've got the stack. I've got the stack.
This is why we were joking about primes when...
Figured. Hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Actual visceral hatred.
Huh? Out.
Get away.
Everybody wet. Static compressed.
Oh, come on, let me hit you. Fuck me.
He's on the right-hand side. You're going to want to be all the way to this corner. My corner. But don't get hit by those markers. Okay, now into the corner. That'll work. Kill him. He's almost dead. He's about to do dispose.
Oh, fuck me.
Get on the butt and wait till you see which way he goes. There we go.
I got one foul off. That's my accomplishment. Oh my god.
I ran through
need a
him.
minute.
Okay. Yep. Take a hot second. We have 60 minutes to beat the last boss. And you have a cutscene.
Oh, we do
Chat,
have to
how
do
we doing?
something.
Check in with me. 2 chats. Zoom's chat. I can see you. Hi Rusty. Hi Bob Rosa. Yeah, you beat the math. Oh, that is a brain drain, and that fear, that feeling of being overwhelmed is actually really bad for some people because this reminds them a lot of being put under pressure in the American school system. Some people will react extremely negatively to this boss every time they see it. It's not even a success or failure, it's the stress of being tested.
We do have a thing to do after this fight as well.
Do we?
Do you want to show Zumi the thing that happens after the clear?
Oh, that's a stick around, right?
Yeah, you have to make it back to that
Oh, hey,
arena.
there's a cutscene. Alright, I guess I have to pay attention again.
Oh, I wasn't gonna.
Long
But you
have I
could
waited
with her.
for this moment.
I don't mind.
Guardian swine.
Yeah.
Come.
Oh yeah, you're
The
probably
blood
logging
of
off
my
after this.
fallen
It's been a
brothers
while.
feeds my
Yep, this
hate.
is hour 8.5. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Illyrius, I agree. I think it's, and like this is important too. It's important to recognize that you can like Math Boss and recognize that it's inaccessible and very scary for other people, right?
Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with it, but I understand where that is a problem from an accessibility perspective.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly correct. All right. Can I get markers for the ad phase? We will just fail it if we don't get markers in the ad phase.
I don't remember where they show up.
It's a triangle with, it's an equilateral triangle with far point at north, I think.
Also, hand me, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Alfred, you too, thank you for the follow. Hope you have an amazing day, both of you. Love you so, so, so much. I'm in pain. How are you guys? Also, Eliuris? I agree with you.
He's going to turn. Wow, it would be really cool if earlier in this very Alliance raid, they'd used the marker for which direction he was gonna fucking turn for a different boss that has a big attack where he turns around.
Oh, and every time
Amazing.
that attack shows up after this, it also has a turn marker. That's so weird, right?
Right. So, okay, so there's the turn marker attack. There will be an attack that's it's called Lysis. You will get a marker. It'll either be a plus or a minus. You need to stand on the floor that's opposite. Otherwise, you will lift off and float away. Yes, Zumi. I'm sorry. Do you have questions? I see the math face is on.
No, I just have a headache.
sorry.
Zumi, there's one mechanic you're really gonna want to do because it's super cool and you can get like an awesome G pose out of it.
Alright, what's that?
This is the one with the invisible meteors, right? That you have to catch. I'm pretty sure. Or is that
I don't think
the next
so.
raid?
That's the next raid.
Oh, okay.
There are no meteors, I think, in this one. Okay. There's going to be a big attack where we're going to want to get under him. Pretty much always stay behind him. There's an ad phase with the thing. Oh, midway through, the ad phase isn't over when the ads die. His heart will be exposed. Then you have to kill the heart, and then the ad phase ends. That's important. And then I think that's most of them. Stay away from tornadoes. When he does the big circle attack, stay in the middle. Tanks, please, direct center of the arena the entire fight. It makes this 20 times easier than if you far pull him all the way north. Please, if you're tanking this fight, even in a pub, keep him centered. It makes the Lysis phase a lot easier. Just keep that in mind. So yeah, I think that's about it. You good, Zoom?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. Illy.
Illy, let's fuck this up. Fuck me up, fam.
Yo, great.
Let's do it.
Alright,
I don't
he is
remember
down
the
a healer.
mechanics, but I'll remember when I see him.
So, sea healers and Lucky. Nagali is a primary res target. They're currently the only healer in B, and we can't fill. So
Yep.
unless we get a reconnect, that Astro, the only Astro in the alliance, is the primary res target. Okay, cool.
I'll
Everybody
deal
good
with
on
that.
that?
Lalago don't maintain.
Yeah, Lago don't. That is no slight against you. I just
He's a cancer! And I am the barber's blade!
also get used to that line. All right.
God, this boss is so weird looking.
Okay, this is the front attack.
God, that hurts.
Huh? It hurts. It do hurt. Okay, get out. Get
Do
off
that,
of
though.
those. Get off of those again. Keep getting off of those. Don't touch.
Don't be in front of him.
Yeah, super. Don't be in front of him. Really wide. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Good job. Also, it looks like we're not doing any damage. That's okay. That number will be.
The joke
like
is that in
Diablos,
Final
I get it.
Fantasy 12, yeah, the joke is that in Final Fantasy 12, this boss has like billions of HP and took like more than 24 hours to defeat.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, because you can set your in Final Fantasy 12, you can set your partners and everybody up to like be AI controlled. So you basically just set up the fight and then leave your PlayStation on overnight and then hope that he's dead by morning.
Are you ready to Lysis? Red wants blue, blue wants red.
Red one's
You want to stick to the ground?
Okay, I see
Be in
that.
the opposite.
It's opposites.
Also, don't be in.
Yep.
Yeah, also never ever be in front of him.
I'm sensing that pattern. I feel bad for this alligator boy, I'm not gonna lie.
That's not uncommon. He has had kind of a rough go of it, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know what the funnest
Hey.
thing about that mechanic is, though? Is that if somebody messes it up, you can see him flying around to the outside of the arena.
That's hilarious, I love it.
It's really funny. It's a big tornado.
I call crap, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Tuna, it is. He is in fact.
suffering is not yet
I got like 30 seconds left on quick cast though.
You're fine. You're just the only.
You're doing
Well,
your
no.
best,
That's, yeah. Lucian could raise, and Sal could raise if Sal were alive, but Sal's also dead.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I don't feel like hard casting right now, especially because.
I got, one of the other healers got me. I'm good.
Okay.
escape this.
Oh, Sammy, remember to blink. Holy shit.
Concentrate on breathing.
Yep. I am like
Uh-oh.
I am
Oh, no, Reed.
focusing. Oh no, Reed. Also, my poor ley line is over there.
Is my pleasure.
Summoning, is he,
Hey,
is that
Ad?
Ad?
No, it's one of the ad phases. Get the wind dasers.
Windy boys.
Because they will do those AoEs to whoever they're tethered to. Just kill them real quick. License phase.
You are suffering.
Everybody into the middle and on your side. This is the weird one. Good. Great job, everybody.
Doing my best.
You're doing great. This is hard.
Deliver the king's justice.
Heck. In the future, please take the stack to the line. Like if we have a stack during Lysis, we want to take it onto the line so that both sides can be in it, right? It wants to be on the hemisphere line.
This
Okay,
one.
this.
Yeah.
Yep, is that.
Oh
Alright,
god,
find your
this
marker
boss
when
is
you're down.
blowing us.
Yep, find your marker.
You will pay for what you
Yeah,
have
there's a
done.
mechanic you can mess up
Okay,
there.
cool, great, awesome. Arcade demons must die immediately.
Get him.
Working on it. Fuck me, there's an AoE on top of me.
They do that.
They're
These
attracted
things
to
would
the
always
ley
be easy
lines.
if I could just fucking sit down and shoot you. Okay, there we go. It's
No,
fine.
this is the boss from Final Fantasy XII too.
Hmm?
It's absolutely that boss. Yes.
Hey, that's good.
Hey, heart's exposed. Get the heart. The heart of the dragon.
Heart of the dragon.
This is the only major DPS check in this fight.
We got it. Okay, cool. Now he's going to be much easier to hit. You see how he's now 49 instead of whatever he was? Oh, also this hurts like
Oh.
a bitch.
Ellie.
This is far from finished.
That's good damage. Another
You got
rape.
this. You got this.
Like a knife through butter.
Great.
He's gonna turn you where
Oh no, I'm dead. Yep.
Yep.
I was running right into it.
He'd be kind of slappy though. He do be slapping.
Your
Korean.
Smile.
suffering is not yet over.
Your mom's suffering as a boomer. Oh. Oh god, I fucking got him.
I'll kill you from within.
He's been destroyed, like with facts and logic.
I'm gonna destroy him with facts and logic. So let's say, for instance. Let's say, for instance, I damage.
In the definition of the word.
Sorry, I did not invite Ben Shapiro to stream with me.
Let's say, for instance, I cast Fire 4 on you, and then you take damage.
Now that's as powerful as 4 fires. It's right there in the name. That's
It
in
says
the
it right there in the name. It's 4 fires, no more enemies. Sell the houses to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman!
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
Oh my
And
god.
if you messed up the mag... Oh, Ballinger! Oh, Ballinger,
I know.
no! There you go!
Yep. Cool.
Where are you?
Shall deliver the
He's
king's
just flying, I love it!
It is kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
It is.
really good.
I've actually never done that before. I thought I was safe, and I misread the floor.
Your suffering
It's my favorite mechanic in this fight.
It's kind of fun, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tear you from within. You will not have mercy.
More Lysis, please. God, I love
Love
that.
it.
I have never not gotten red. I'm only getting red.
I likewise am only getting blue. I wonder if it's the same for the end.
Just
I don't think
decides it
so.
for you. Also,
Oh
man,
my
these AoEs are a little hard to see sometimes. I
They're,
ain't gonna lie.
They are very noisy. That is.
Little rough.
This fight's kind of
Why I'm calling
very
everybody in.
colorful.
Yeah, it is really hard
It's
to
a lot. This is a lot after that last fight. I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
lie.
No more suffering! Escape this!
Save your
Owen die.
mom.
Oh jeez. Hey, that turbulence move.
I don't know how I'm alive. I'm the swift potato.
Swift potato.
Agony and sorrow!
Yeah. Ozma's in the level 6.
Also,
Oh,
limit break 3's
boy.
on the deck. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying right now.
I don't think I've ever seen this phase. Lucky. Is this soft and rage, right?
Yes.
This is rake until we die?
So please, for the love of God, if you're a melee DPS, you fucking
No.
got me.
Limits if you got them? All of them?
Just fucking
Put
drop
them
him.
Put them out, put them out, put
You
them out.
have him.
I
Use
think
him.
Lysis is the problem? Yeah, because he's gonna dust storm.
Yeah, what you know about my
Just keep hitting him. Just
Oh,
keep
God,
hitting him. Hit the
fine.
fuck out of him.
Yep. No, obliterate.
Obliterate. Just slap him. Slap him. Good
Okay.
job. Good fucking job. I literally didn't wipe until the very. I didn't die until the very end there. Oh, my head hurts.
So Sammy, don't leave the instance if you don't mind.
Okay.
And I can show you a thing.
You all have a thing to do. We're gonna end the squad stream and send everyone over to you because I am out of energy and at 9 hours of stream. But you have story left to do. So yeah, go ahead, roll on the loot, and I will let Lucky explain the story bit. Sound good?
All right. Thanks, Will. Thank you for joining us.
No problem, Zumi. You're amazing, and you did really, really well. I'm super proud. You did great.
You're great.
So Zumi, let me see. You want to use? There you are. Use return.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
I'm fine.
And then we're gonna run back here. The long way.
So I'm rolling on all this loot.
Yeah, go for it.
This look like? Oh, it's not a bad jacket. All right, return. I'm gonna return. Yay!
So how'd you like it?
Hated it. And I mean, if I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan of Ivalice. Like the first raid series, that was fine. Right, that was fun.
Mhm.
This was okay. I actually have a headache right now. That hurt. Like, I think
These
it was maybe the
environments are real
combination
pretty,
of
though.
like the quick maths followed immediately by that kind of a boss. Like that boss was very like it's a lot of like visual guck.
Yeah.
It's very overwhelming in that sense. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I understand that. I think the near rate is an improvement from
It'll tear you
here.
limb from limb.
I'll
It's
tell you limb
fine.
from limb. Seeker, thank you so much for the 7 months. I super duper appreciate it. You that 3 + 4 = 7 sometimes. That's poggers. Exactly. It's just a lot of like, yeah, it's visual vomit. It's just a lot of guck on screen all at once, and that's just very like,
Hey Sammy,
yeah.
don't you do math every time somebody subscribes?
That's different. It's different.
Okay.
I don't know. It's different.
It's different.
I'm using a different part of my brain. I don't know.
Little son! Little son!
Yeah.
But Illy. But Illy, though.
Really? That's different.
But Illy, though.
Really?
Welcome.
Welcome. I guess it's just because I'm in a different mindset when I'm in the middle of a boss fight, I guess. It's like the
I can
switching
understand that.
gears, which is like hard. Also, hi Wilbur. Wow, fancy seeing you here. Where did you come from? What were you playing? It's the pressure. Yeah, I think it's like the pressure and then all the different, like, all the other responsibilities and shit that you have to manage at the same time. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. Like, that's the problem. It's not that it's just #nets.
I'll bet it would have been easier off stream.
Yes, actually, I probably would agree with you.
Yeah. I don't think it's nearly as difficult if you're off stream and not having like people in a Discord chat.
And also not an eye level, and also not a chat, and also not your first time, and also like there's so many things at once.
Compounding variables, if you will.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Also, because I am legally obligated to do this. Hi, for those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, you call me, and love my stream is all about positive, keeping vibes, being a safe place for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14, make pegging jokes, and appreciate buff people. So if you're down for that business, then consider hanging out. That's yeah. Okay, there's my intro.
I'd recommend. Yeah.
Thank you.
What a good stream.
Wow, thanks. I'm also, you may see me on Cursed Final Fantasy 14 highlight videos. Where I talk about my love for Thancred's feet, or I do other stupid shit. It's great. What he's dead. What is that boy doing?
Okay, so this is the only thing I needed to show you. Like this boy having a dance. It's good.
You just doing that, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll just do this in perpetuity.
I have to G pose this. I gotta reset my. Let me do my ballroom dance because I got that. Is that the Thravanian one? No, I think that's on the step dance. Ball dance. There we go. I got this. This is great.
All right,
I love
well,
this.
enjoy, Zoomy.
Thank you, Paige. This makes my day better.
You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow too. Thank you so much for the help. Your poggers. I love it. Also, Kadrian, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely time. Because in my time a bit more lovely. For those of you that came in from Will's raid, hi, my name is Sammy. I'm Wilbur's best friend, basically.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Burkout, Brookout, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it for an absolutely beautiful day. Because my day remember beautiful. I love you so much. They're fantastic. Also, I'm going back here because I want to get a picture because this place is beautiful. Hi, Sunbagel. How are you? Do you see their math robot do a jig just makes this raid so much better? You know, I kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of agree with you. Actually, if I can... I came with the right. I'm new here. Oh wow, you're new here? That's crazy. Wow, I don't even know you. Who are you? Alchemy. Wow, do you like vinyl? I'm fucking... Y'all, I'm not... That raid actually hurt my brain a lot. well, my Hancock reaction was on most recent compilation video. It might have been. I know my Lahi moment was on a recent video. And I was on the cover of one of the videos because of chaos, 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 chaos. You know, after E3 and shit. But yes, for those of you that don't know who we were playing with, that was Lucky_Bun and ExtraCredits. You guys should check them both out. Do you know Lahi? Also, chat, I'm so glad you have fully embraced the Amatome emote. Because when Kreis made it, Kreis is kind of like, I really hope they get it. And I'm like, you know, I hope they get it too. I hope people, like, understand the reference that's being made. And everyone loves it. And I'm so glad. It's so good. Chaos Matter, the clip. Chaos was, I was on the cover of the Chaos one. I was on the thumbnail. So, like, yeah. I love it and I just hate it. You should. It's terrible. It's awful. Get her head. Hey, Eris, look at me. There we go. Thank you. Let me take my... Sorry, I'm also a habitual... Oh, no. Habitual Jeep poser, as you can probably tell. He's ready now to finish Stormblood. Have fun in Stormblood! Oh my god. Ugh. Excellent. There we go. Anyway, also, I know something was said earlier, this was a while ago. I think it was, Alfred, please tell me, you mentioned earlier about, I think somebody referenced your favorite video. Was it the Aquaman reference? I hope so, because you're fantastic and you have great taste. I love H-Bomberman, he's great. I think Hiko had no idea what he was about to do on stage. Oh yeah, I believe it too. I'm glad, Yumi. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, I love H-Bomberman, he's great. A fantastic, angry British boy. Yeah, the look of sheer panic in her eyes, it was very good. There's a necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... Yeah, go fuck yourself. Good. Oh no. Oh no, he died. Oh well. Only so can do? Oh no. Yeah, Mario. How terrible. Razma died. Awful. Damn, what a shame. Anyway. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Razma. Ramza. It's crazy. Anyways, next question. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come in Ba Gavin's possession? Though they are indeed different shapes, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Auracite. Auracite? And then, what makes you say that? Hi, Sim. How are you? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Herdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagaman considered that necklace special? Ultimate Prog today. Yay, Ultimate Prog! Sounds like fun. Especially because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. Is to return it to Princess Ashalea upon delivering Her Highness to the Malbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, in each necklace, each aura site is acted as a lodestone, drawing both our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the aura site guides us. Oh no! Why is he alive? Alright, fine. Whatever. Ramza, are you recovered? He's gonna say something cruel to her? Thank you, sister. I'm well. Oh, whoa, he's nice for once in his fucking life. 52 pulls! Holy shit. Ugh, that's a lot. For we know from Doom and Otius, messages or one's will endure the aura site. Could it be that the desire to former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Ramza Beluv. He wanted his people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. Wow. Right. I like the blonde guy with the mustache. He looks like he played baseball. Yeah, he does have that vibe. But then, why show us Alisail and Gaug, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth, seeing if we're deserving of that truth. Say these things like you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Muralai? Lady Muralai? Since when did you? He's a different person. He got possessed by the aura site or some shit. Ramza, you're feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I mean, he's less of a dick now? So whatever aura site is possessing his body, I'm okay with it. I'm fine. This is fine. We can just leave him this way. That's okay with me. I sense a disturbance in the aether. Alright. Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalacians. As proof we are the blessing with the necklaces and the Otias, we can finally prove. Thank you, Samer. I know not what came over me. Oh, is he less cool now? Ramza, you must rest. Maybe Alma, did I not tell you I'll be fine? So that happened. Okay, cool. So what's the story again? Alright, I guess. Whatever. Please don't bully Alma. Yeah, be fucking nice to Alma. She's so nice. She's so nice, and all he does is fucking, like, just be a dick to her. Oh my god. Venture under our belts, eh, Sam Erebus? Let's put the pen to page before the details fade. Lisa and Elgaug had the discoveries of sufficient proof at Lextonian's tales, at least Ivalice's existence, with some German as a proof that ancestors are not here and the heretics of the church pain in the V, he will not rest. That's Akira's case of Ramza and Alma's throat for once more, his sister dearest the next. A different person when he came to yet alone, wondering exactly what happened to him at the lighthouse. If you ask, this lady must have taken quite a bump to the head when he fell. This lady, I like that. And again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self, so that's all that ends well, right? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Oh no. Who's still your favorite raids? You know what? If you like them, good for you. The story is about reclaiming a lost history, which I suppose is somewhat thematically appropriate for Stormblood, but like, my god, dude, what is this plot line? We're tired of him being an incurable prick. Because like, all right, let's use a good example of this bullshit. The Void Arc raids in Heavensward. I think we could all agree were like fun, right? The story wasn't anything special per se, but the story was very fun, right? You're a sky pirate. You're hanging out with sky pirates, and you're gonna go fight demons in a flying ship powered by demons and like void magic and whatnot. It was a fun romp, right? And there was a cat that talked to people. That was kind of cool. And there's like some emotional beats, you know, there's like some intense stuff like about the guy and his mother, the boy and his mother, and you know, the other lady and her pirate crew, and she cared about them and then she cared about him, and you know, it's like kind of a tale of friendship and adventure, and it's fun, right? It's not terribly complicated. It's, you know, it's fairly simple, but it doesn't need to be super complicated because it's fine, right? Versus this, which is like just everywhere. It's all over the place, you know? Like, this is just a mess. It is so all over the place, and like, like, calm the fuck down, you know? Like, I don't know. Why? Crystal Towers are best in terms of Alliance raids. I would probably agree with you on that. I think the Crystal Tower raid series has a fantastic story. Very, very good story. Probably the worst mechanics, but probably the best story. There we go. Change that title. Let people know I'm in this. Yeah, Grahaha is in Crystal Tower, so it's automatically the best. Like, that's just how it works. I misspelled that. Shadowbringers MSQ. Final Fantasy XIV the movie, Crystal Tower and Shadow of Mayachi still staying as great on their own. Return to Ivalice requires too much knowledge of FF Tactics to understand what's going on. And even if you know shit about Final Fantasy Tactics, it still doesn't, like, deliver anything, you know? Like, the main, like, some of the main problems that we have in the Ivalice story is that we're still dealing with way too many cooks in the kitchen. There's like 12 characters and they're all over the place and they're all doing different stuff and we don't get to know any of them and they're all not built up beforehand and it's all on the nose all the time. Say something about it once more. Yeah, I would agree. Just like all the stuff there. Then you've got like one of the main figures, one of the main characters is literally just an insufferable asshole, and like we're not gonna get excited to be around an insufferable dick, so that just kind of ruins everything, right? So yeah, that's kind of my bit, my whole thing. 12 should have been 12 and Garlean focused. Yeah, sure. Should have been like a Garlean raid or some shit like that. Why not? Also chat to cheer us up. You know what I'm about to do. Prepare yourselves. There we go. Prepared, as you should be. We got those Lahi emotes now. Use those. Get your amatomes out. All right. Okay. I just needed a little bit of that. I just needed like a shot. All right. Cool. Back into the Shadowbringers MSQ. But yeah, that's my opinions on Ivalice so far. I have seen Soken's FanFest performance. It's great. That's why the emote is an amatome. It's an Eris amatome. But yeah. Dual amatomes for that shitpost. Oh, it's great. It's so good. Yeah, that's my opinion on the Ivalice story. There you go. Now we're gonna do Shadowbringers story. So get ready for Shadowbringers MSQ. Yay! Everyone loves Shadowbringers MSQ. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Philia. What we can do to help the Knight's Blessed? Wasn't there? We'll gain a foothold here does not bode well for the Knight's Blessed. Nope. On the Tome Man, sir. Blue Spirit Weapon Coffer. Right. That's the other shit? Okay. Oh, are you talking about my move, Kiki? Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be staying there. I might actually be moving shortly again after that, but we'll see where that goes. Thank you though. Yeah. Thank you. Should be better. But there's another move I might be having like a little bit after that one, which should be even better. But I'm not sure about the time on it yet because it kind of like availability stuff. Like I'm on like a list essentially. So I have a place to stay in the meantime, which is good. How fareth the young guard? Wasn't spread through system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Don't blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even if I reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. The rest of the blessed. They have taken the news of Yelmor's generous proposition with anger and dismay, and I hope to oppose both of them and the children. Yes, the Himbo's a healing presence. I love Runar. He's so sweet. Consider the convocation, the Knight's blessed, and all that we may consider their ultimatum. I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. The work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. He's such a nice himbo. Flee? I'm not want to run from my troubles. In fact, Amber's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Ushdol's like, yeah, we have a weapon. The Morin's presence here plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. As a matter of fact, and with I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Maja? What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but courseth lieth before us. One course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden for the Knight's Bless, or, well, we are the villains, are we not? Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. I'm like, We're the bad guys, right? Nice. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. Oh, Himbo. We're the light. I'm rude now. I'm evil. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. Oh, So there's no change in your mind, but by all that is dark, I swear, keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronkin pastimes. Once our seal should be waiting for us in the complex underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Like, I can believe underwater, yeah. It should prove a simple task for you. Ruins Seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusa Mekta. Also, I'm just gonna appreciate my glamour here too. Best part about the glamour and me redoing it is Eris looks like she belongs in this scene right now. You know, all the black and all like the Warriors of Darkness and shit. I fit in right now, and I dig that. I'm really glad I redid this glam. It's very good. Flashback to Alphado, removing the books of Crystarium's library out of order. I'm evil now. God, you would. Well, you see that Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses, and would be greatly appreciated. Cool. Gotta go do some diving. Love that. Love me some diving. Stola. Alright, over there. Hi, Runar. There's a stop to do. Which most night's blessed shall do the same. Alright. Let's keep Master Victoria safe. There's no denying she's powerful, but the path she needs is plain. Where she goes, she will have need of powerful allies. That makes sense to me. Alright. But yeah. No, I just like that my glam like makes feels I feel like I fit here. Instead of a better cataloging system. Oh god. Alfie moves books out of order and then immediately goes and undoes it because he feels bad. It's cute that in Runar's eyes you remember your Stola's party instead of vice versa. Yes! It's very nice. I like it a lot. Cause like he just thinks that we're some like regular old like companion or something. He does not know we are the Warrior of Darkness, right? Like he doesn't know that. I'm betting he's gonna find out though. And like probably lose his mind. And I love too, but also a little off-put that Y'shtola's all like, all right, well, Eris is here, the Warrior of Darkness is here, so let's go on the offensive now. Because it's like, yeah, I'm really big and strong, but also it's kind of like, am I just a weapon to you? Is that all that it is? I feel less like a friend. I don't feel like Y'shtola's friend anymore. Which sucks, but I guess that happens, right? There you are, ready for your swim? Let's see, Seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins. The entrance is seemingly protected by a sudden locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood. Arbiter of life and death, below it were the four others, each equal in rank: the Coeurl, the Colibri, and the Opa-Opa, and the wolf. Characterized by bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to thee and the beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments squat in their image. It must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. And the order can be discerned from 3 commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake, by its strength the lands prosper. Are they Oppo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to those who seek harmony with their kin. Snake, Oppo, wolf. Gotcha. Ivalice has the placement. Size or appearance of the monument, alas, well, will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright. What was it that Mist calls you? Yeah, the Weapon of Light. Yes, the Weapon of Light. Exactly. Also same sassy. Hi Willow. How's it going? To be fair, she's threatening, they are threatening people she's grown pretty close to, so she may be of mind to take drastic measures. Okay, sure. Doesn't change how I feel, though. On the sequence, I mind you listen this time, yes, the commandments were as follows. Before the temple is not, okay. Right. I'm bothered by how other things are more feared than City or than Lightward that controls the zone. I could start distance with the whole Tesline arc. I suppose. I just don't,
Sloppy!
I guess I just don't... I guess I just don't care as much. Yeah, I mean, Sin Eater, big, scary. I get the problem, but I don't know. I'm fine with it. Ooh, there we go. Also, LMAO. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ranji could probably solo all the Sin Eaters and Lightwarders by himself. Yeah, he probably could. With how the game set him up to be this unstoppable, invincible man that can do anything he wants. Yeah, this area song is so good. I fucking love the Lahi. Here maybe? Ah, thanks. Coral. You know, here's kind of another thing. Think this way, every zone has a different approach to the problem of the Light Wardens. Sure. Oh, that was the Coral one. Right. Okay, so I found the wrong one. Opal is right next, yes. Now, the Shadowbringers ones, I would just listen to ambiently. They're very, very good. They're so good, though. I completely agree. So there was that the one that I just did? Soken's Lahi rendition's very, very good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, exploring underwater ruins, going up for Aaron. I remember the Yangsha's theme, I remember Azim's Step. I remember those two. Also, Kiki, I agree with you, this is kind of cool. The Chamber of the Seal is open, huh? Alan Tuta Kalnath, how are you, hon? Got it. Hi, Catrian. So good. Oh my god. God, that'd be so good. And the fact that they keep referencing the blessing is really nice. I like it. Tokens live rendition? Oh my god, no. Oh boy. Go this way. Hi, Alex. How going? Aha! There we go. Howdy, Claire. Now Arbor was like, I guess it's a good thing you can breathe underwater. Pedal switch medallion, you take it and secure inside your plane. Dope. What a friendship gift? Yeah, it's a gift of friendship. I love it. It's nice. Like, we made friends with somebody and like they helped us and it was cool. I like being friends with people. Great. One thing I will say that I think I can give pretty much every zone, I think I can give pretty much Final Fantasy credit across the board, not just Shadowbringers, but everywhere. I really appreciate that, like, for the most part in this entire game, every zone is super unique. There's some exceptions, right? The peaks could be maybe a little bit better than like some of the fringes or something like that. But a lot of zones in this game are like super unique, and that feels really fun, and I like that a lot. Feels good to have like a bunch of different locations you can explore, you know? I did. Building the image of an owl. Okay. Sorbonne indirectly saved your life. Yes, he did. Medallion bears the owl's insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Len's hammer, we can blend in preparations to enter Yix Maja in earnest. Sure, yeah. Into the wood. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the sexy ladies that are in the forest, right? So that's a thing. Sorbonne of the Blue. Or the seal, it should be possible to enter Yix Maja. I hate how you. I just really. God. I will go ahead and slowly bow to inform the others. When you ever recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. You can tell they're sexy women because they wear high heels in the forest. Because, yeah, of course they do. It's a huge thing that so many zones feel very visually and directionally different. Yeah, for sure, Blue. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Some Steps still your favorite zone? It's so pretty. What is my favorite zone? Step good. Step real good. You know, I really like Idleshire. I still really like Idleshire, guys. I love Idleshire. For sure, Blue. Yeah, that's fair. I still think the Fringes is a pretty good zone. I think the Fringes is a pretty good zone. But the other two are very similar, yeah. I will give you that. Or if there weren't copies, would you still like it? Yes, I would. It's very green. I enjoy that. I know all the zones in Heavensward. Oh, even Azazla? You like the piss zone? I hate Azazla. That's probably my least favorite one. But I will admit, it is very visually different. That much is true. Sup, everybody? Don't know where the fuck I am now. Dare you enter the magical piss zone? Some of the stone looks like flesh for some reason? Yeah! They found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof the aid for which is so painstakingly forged never came. Lest the empire crumble, its ruins are claimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Sea of Clouds, that's fair. I like Sea of Clouds visually. I think it's a very pretty zone. This does have a piss filter. Doesn't it though? It's literally just piss. It's just yellow. And like, not even like a nice color of yellow. It's just like piss yellow. It's so bad. And all that we can to prepare for the worst. So we should try to hurry before the children return to the Yulmoran reinforcements. That was weird. Why do you have a piss dungeon command? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's probably fair, Slayer. Why not Zumizahi? Oh, that would have been good, yeah. Why don't you, Marvel? Who wouldn't want to pick? See, Kaylee knows. Kaylee knows. Where is the light? Hi, Shadow, how are you? But yeah, how's it going, Kaylee? Gotta stay safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. This dungeon. Here, we're not open the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies a Yixmaja, presumably the Light Warden. It'll take long for the Woods Protectors to find me. When I last came here, I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. We carry the seal, no reason. There's no reason for us to let down our guard. Let's take out the Warden and put an end to this reign over these woods. So I'm assuming this is like a beast tribe of sorts, right? And they're sexy ladies in the woods. Unless they completely pull a 180 on me and surprise me. Oh, so you want to say hi? Oh, I'm glad you said hi, Kaylee. I love you so much. How are you? Oh, blue flowers. Nice. Pretty. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, I love these blue flowers. They're so pretty. Is this like a path of sorts? Well, that's kind of a fun way to do that. Huh. This is a split zone. Yeah, it's definitely a split zone. Oh, I kind of love this. There's like, oh, this is great. You got like the gigantic trees up there with like the blue flowered path. And, you know what? Just fuck off. I like how the flowers are basically a forest path. Like, that's a very nice touch. Oh, actually, whoops, I fucked that up. The trees sort of simulate the darkness too. Yeah, you can't actually see the light from up here, which I really dig that. Like, that's nice. The song is a banger, what? Yeah, it's a banger. Final Fantasy XIV. There you go.
It would seem we have found them.
They're bunny girls. Oh my god.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
They're bunny girls. They're all bunny girls. Okay. Cool, I guess. Cute. Alright, yeah. Hi, Mott. How's it going? Ah, fine. How does she shoot so many arrows?
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh, I like this. Still can't tell if that's a staff or a cane. Uri! Hit him with that Yu-Gi-Oh card! He throws them like shurikens! God.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
And she's like, oh. And they're like, oh, wow.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Interesting. Okay. Or that's how astrologian works. I like this one. I like her. I like her.
It appears to be genuine.
I like that. I like the purple-haired one. She's great. That was extremely anime, too.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
I like her. I like her. She's fun. She's fun.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Oh. Yeah, the Icelandic accent's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And yeah, you're right, Kreis. Ystola's very hypocritical. But I think that's kind of par for the course, honestly. I'm not surprised. So they're buddy girls. Maybe not a beast tribe. Alright. That's kind of cool, I suppose. The way they kind of talked about them was, I guess, misleading, but maybe that was the point. Oh yeah, she sure did, Misfit. She sure did. Benui. A Benui. Yeah. No, I agree. Signs being hypocritical, say it ain't so. Hi, Kiki. Yes, I'm sure you're very happy. Thank you, Mayhap. Guess you didn't lose your way. She pokes you. I like her. I like her. That is a strange letter, aren't you? Hi, Shadow. There's more important ones. We know the reason why, though. Like a Shadow. I agree with you, but you know the reason why. It's because of animation limitation. Because different character models would need to be animated differently. And it'd be very hard to, like, do that cross-curved. They're just all bunny girls, I guess. Alright. And also, any action they have to do has to be class agnostic. Yeah, I agree. A man can dream, though. Ah, that's fair. They can't do any, like, universal stuff, right? Again, as I came with that, pixies would cancel as magic, so I learned to be a sharpshooter skill of throwing physical cards at them. I love it. That's fantastic. They sometimes have job-specific stuff and job-specific quests, but like in MSQ shit, like that's never gonna be a thing. Because like it can't be. Like, so, yeah. Alright, so you're the Genki, I can tell by the way you stand and the fact that you have a spear. You're like the Hemodary, because you got your hands clapped, and you're probably a healer of sorts. And you're probably just Sundary, because you're angry. You have a bow. So, perfect. Look at that. Wow, look at that. We are good. Okay, cool. Nice to see an area with Vera? Yeah. I mean, all of the Shadowbringers areas have Vera, though. But, like, this is, yeah, exclusively Vera. What's it like to see your species in, like, good number? What's that like? Surrounded by bunnies again. I know, Kiki. Always am. Potatoes everywhere. Hi, Hero. How are you? You're a healer in Kugane Castle? I gotcha. With this seal, if we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see you very well. I don't know, something about being a row prevents that. Does it, Blue? Does it? There's no mistake in the crest. This is the crest of the royal family. It's of proper size and weight. It's plain. It's made from gold. The seal's indeed genuine. For 1,000 years, we've awaited this moment. Now here you are, finally here. Bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I'm Elmet, chieftainess of Fano. Umet, her younger sister. Yep, she's the Genki. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The younger sister. Perfect. Simmet, a pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come take your ease. Okay. Like, I could show you the village, though I must warn you. It's a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. I like her. She's my fave. Dope. Into the wood. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Alright, cool. I've fallen from worse heights. Pretty much. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. Must be a bait or something? Alright. Into the thick of it. I think forest dwelling for bunny girls is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like how the Azim Steppe had a bunch of Aura. This place has a bunch of bunny girls. That's pretty cool. If only the row had somewhere. Anyway, I'm just mad. And I know it's dumb, but like still, I'm just tilted. Yeah, it looks really good. I do like the outfits. They don't feel horribly gratuitous. I just don't like the heels. Those feel super unnecessary. Rest of it's fine. It works, right? Like maybe a pirate city. Damn, if only there was a pirate city on the coast that was like for the pirate orcs or something. If only they were there. Goodness. Ugh. I'm so mad about that. I really am, though. Rogala. Same. They had a Femro pirate leader. No. If they had a Femro pirate leader that you actually got to see in more than 2 scenes. Yeah. Legit, like... I am actually kind of mad that Rogdians appear to be the least represented race in the entire game. And considering they're one of the base races, it's kind of wild. It is legitimately wild. So, oh well. Guess that's just how it works. No, we're not doing that. If we're gonna microcosm what I'm saying, then like, alright, Hellsguard Row. That's not, no. Elzen are extremely common. I understand Duskwhite Elzen are less common, I get that, but Elzen as an entirety, extremely common. Rogdians as a whole, Seawolf or Hellsguard, extremely rare. Either or, very rare. And you might see them as random background NPCs, but it is extremely rare for them to have any kind of a story spot at all, or having a name, even. Like, Duskwhites, yes, are rare, but it's extremely different. Like, you're taking all of Elzen and splitting them in half. I'm taking the entirety of Rogdians. I'm not split. We want to split them in half, I bet it's even smaller. Like, but... Exactly. And yeah, there are rogue guys sometimes, but most of them don't have names and most of them don't do anything or are used for comic relief. Rogue women, fucking non-existent. Again, you see them every once in a while, but like, that's, yeah. The Amazonian female tribe trope isn't bad, I don't think. I think there is a line you have to cross on, like, sexual, like, making them too sexy. I can't think of the word. What's the word? Fan service, essentially, right? Making them too fan servicey. I don't think they're fan servicey. Their outfits are fine. Their heels are kind of... But other than that, like, I think they're fine. I really don't mind. Objectified, yeah. Objectifying them, yeah, exactly. So, like, as far as, like, oh, warrior tribe of women out in the forest, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, per se. Tropes aren't a bad thing unless they are bad, right? Unless they do bad things. Tropes by themselves are not evil. But anyway. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. That's why I'm here, because we got into Lahi. Hi, Vodka. And hi, Napalm. So we got into Lahi, so I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick and grab some water. I will be right back. Lickety split. You guys should go to the bathroom too. It's probably a good idea. Stretch, do your thing. But I will leave you here with the fabulous music that will hopefully come back. Otherwise, this will be really awkward. Please come back. Otherwise, this is awkward. Please, just like somebody drop something. Huh? There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll be right back. We talk about feet. Is that what we're doing right now? Love me some feet. Don't clip that. Actually, hold up. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Wait a minute. Oh, hey! My flax just sold. Nice. Who's got better feet than Critter Xenos? Yeah, Kiki, I've made probably like 400,000 gil just selling raw materials, like usually lumber, because lumber sells pretty well. People always need it. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Like gathering fun. I'm genuinely enjoying gathering. But I really, I was right about me not liking crafting. I knew I wasn't gonna like it, and honestly, I've given crafting a fair shake, and I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, quick gathering's nice. Doing your cottage industry. I'd be making cottages though. But I'm saving up for a house. I'm saving up for a house. And I might start buying some like emotes and hairstyles too. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, Warrior Women of Benuis, I think is fine. Because I can tell we're still talking about the feet stuff. I guess I'd prefer it if they didn't wear high heels. I get that's a weird kind of thing with like making the Vera and stuff. But like, whatevs. I don't really care. Not a topic I'm particularly passionate about, so it's whatevs. No, I just find gathering yeah, that's fine. You're still talking about feet stuff is a nice quote. Oh yeah, it's a great quote. I just see the heels as wildly unnecessary. Like it's kind of like these are warriors. You don't fight in heels. Like that's not a thing you do. And I know it could be like, but that just makes it the more impressive. It's like, but no. Like, but no though. You know. It's just a very odd, it's just out of place. It doesn't fit their aesthetic, in my opinion. By doing the Beast Tribes, Erithia? Yeah, that's probably true. Mm-hmm. You probably got a good point there. Mm-hmm. If they had bunny feet, sure. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. Simet. All the blue spirit stuff. Counterpoint, their shoes have claws. How does that counter anything I said? Which, I think you're just fucking with me, Grom, which is fine. You got me, Yumi. Ah, hi, Ninda. Hello, we're in Lahi. How are you? Oh, you were playing Mass Effect. Nice. How is Mass Effect? How is it? I've never touched Mass Effect. How is it? Lahi to you. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy, or Zoom, you call me. And above my stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly have Final Fantasy 14, make pegging jokes, and of course appreciate buff women. That's kind of what we do here. If you like that stuff, consider hanging out. Lahi Ladyland. Lahi Ladyland. We're with the Banuis. It's absolutely wonderful. You should play it sometime. Nice. I might, now that it's got the legendary thing where it's like got all three of the games at once, because that's better than me like having to deal with like 3 separate games. But I might just do that actually. Wait, what was that about pegging? Anyway. This way, what was your name? Vane's story is on point. Alright, I will take your word for it, Dane. I'll have to try it one day. Samarian, this is a common thing nowadays. How times change. This is a common name nowadays. How times change. Fair. Oh, lazy. I didn't know. I don't think I did, actually. Nice. It's a very horny game. I like it. I like it. 6 time or 6 aliens. What's not to love? Fair enough. Boop. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Address, come and be sure to watch your step. Poggers. Yeah. It's a very horny game series. I do love me some horny games. I hear they're fun. I hear the second one is the best one. Because I hear the third is pretty good until like you get like to the last half of it, and then it's just kind of a letdown from there. And the first one is Elevator Riding Simulator. Oh, I like that guy's outfit. Ooh, that looks good. I like his outfit, damn. Legendary Fiction fixed a lot of problems with the ME1 though. Nice. They call himself the V's, am I right? That's not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. Nope. So it goes into the little DLC? Huh. I don't know anything about it. My name is worried you wouldn't accept a seal. That's all good. 3,000 years did they wait? Incredible. Yeah, they must be like the old... They must be like the inheritors of their people or something. Alright, love you too, Minna. You get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Very kind. Undoubtedly, once we've learned all that we can from the warning and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Yeah. Hi, Umet. What's going on? My apologies for the hostile greeting. You're okay. I like you. It's a miracle the arrows did not find their mark. I like her. We're friends now. We're friends now. We hear the tale of our people speak with Almet, the eldest. She is our voice. I'm assuming they kind of strike me as sisters, so I'm assuming like oldest, middle, youngest, right? It's kind of my vibe. Where's the seal? Your right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We're descendants of the Palace Guard that served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. Oh, alright. The wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka live on. That's interesting. What the fuck is going on up there? It sounds like somebody's like rolling a couch. Anyway, that's really interesting. I like the idea of like they want the memory of their empire to live on, so to speak. And that's kind of cute. And they need to look for the coming of allies. Also kind of sad that the allies never came. By his command, we've remained in Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. Thou wilt not think a question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part of the Empire's decision to entrust this mission under thee in mind? That was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh shit, bunny girls live for like 600 years or some shit? Alright. Heartwarming. These Amazonian bunny women are preserving the UNESCO World Heritage Sites. Hi, Cookie. They were also the fiercest fighters. There's none more than fit than us to stand and watch over the remains of Ronka. And, yep. Our duties ever go more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one are plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Believe it. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. You believe we are allies for whom you have waited? All Banui are MILFs, I guess. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister. I'm glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka's yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Dope, mission accomplished. Your Stola looks tiny in that scene. Also, I'm probably really weird to these bunny ladies. I'm this absolutely gigantic woman. That's kind of great. Come and search for the Light Warden. Apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. What, do you recall any sightings of this creature? I'm not past 30 summers. 30, but that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. Oh, I love her. I love Umet. She's great. She's fantastic. With age comes knowledge, yet there are many among us who have not seen or heard the abomination you speak. We have to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Yeah, sure. Just split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Jeez. I have a lipstick in my... Oh yeah, whoops. Got some lipstick on my teeth. And it looks not to deceive you. It's true that we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. Oh no, how terrible. Where you find the knowledge you seek? Oh, what I would not give to see the Warden brought low. In the name of Ronka, with the late Emperor, I promise we will do all that we can to assist you in yours. Yeah, sure. Tilmet. That's a whole lot of bunnies. Hi, how's it going? How are you? Winding trails of azure flowers have the woods. We call them the steps. Maja. Those paths her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. Oh, there's more dialogue. Whoops. They said that one would receive her protection by walking along the path, and its end. Walk on the steps of Maja, the alley of Ronka, and her blessings be upon you. The seal of Ronka from the covered halls of Katal, is that right? And told you were quite beautiful in the days of the Empire. But I could see it for myself. Hello, Naimet. What's up? My intention to pry, but your voice carries far. I know what it is you'd ask of me. Fortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrolled the ruins perimeter regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Where the fuck is this Light Warden? Age of adulthood, like maturity? Yeah, that would be nice to know. Having a grasp on, like, maturity for species would be good. It's like, oh, they live to be 1,000 years old. It's like, alright, so when do they mature, though? Like, when do people, like, become an adult, so to speak? Like, is it really slow? Is it really fast? Is it the same? I guess too. We'll have to eat their share. Oh no. You should do it. Eat their food. When does Baby Yoda stop being a baby? Exactly. Right? Outsider, but how? As allies of the Empire, my serious apologies for failing to note your arrival. What do you wish to know about? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, once its appearance in these woods before settling here in Vanos, she lived in a village near Rakatiga Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. One day she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, and it struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that she had seen what she had seen with Light Warden. She was Corella said she something about Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Near the falls. Interesting. This bunny be reading. This bunny be fruit in. Ah yes, a whole village of air with only 5 hairstyles split amongst them. True. D&D elves reach maturity around roughly 20 years. Yeah. Well, I mean, Grave, to be honest, in the handbook, they do tell you when all the species hit maturity. Dungeons and Dragons is about the only fantasy kind of compendium that does that. But they do tell you that in the handbook. For species. Like orcs reach maturity at about 10. Age 10, I believe. They hit maturity very fast. Orcs and goblinoids in general mature very quickly. But usually have shorter lifespans as well. Elves are like, yeah, in their 20s or 30s, I believe, but they can live to be like 700 or some shit. They're no longer lived. Dwarves, I think, mature around age 15. And they can live to be about 200, 300. Something like that. Horns? No, I've not seen it. As the horrors of these lesser eaters, but I won't hunt in packs to care if the victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I think the warden is a grotesque copulate thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring in its sex meal. Watch the warden be this like big beautiful creature or some shit. I will die on this hill. I am a big fan of the beautiful villain. I adore it when the bad guy or the monster or whatever is like beautiful. It looks very they're sleepy bunnies. Oh, they sleepy. But I'm a big fan of that, like, oh, this like bad person is beautiful. Like Titania, sort of. I was thinking more so with Xenos. I think Xenos is probably a better example of that. Because Titania is, it does fit that bill, but also she, like, or sorry, they were like a fae beforehand. So that's kind of like, you know, wiggly territory. Because he got that duh! Exactly. So Light Warden, I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Duty to protect their own, nothing more, so we don't need to strike out and search for such a foe. Yeah, fair enough. Just got back. Hi, Kala. Later thoughts on the back of Raktika. Bunny girls are cool. Bunny girls are cool and good. So yeah. That's Final Fantasy's bread and butter. I know. I am aware this is a good thing. I've been noticing. I think she, I think we all know she means did hug. Shit, you right. Anyway. But yeah. Just like, I think that shit is cool. I, first of all, don't like the trope of ugly things are evil. That's bad. And two, I love beautiful things being evil because it shows you that anybody can be a bad guy. Which is true. Anybody can be a bad guy. Just because they're hot doesn't mean they're not. Doesn't mean they're a good person. Thanks. What's a fan code? No one I've spoken to has seen hide nor hair the warden, but it may not be surprising if their disinclination is to stray far from the ruins. Are you a bad guy? Yes, I am. I'm a villain, right? I like speaking with the V's. Here are the tales that V share with me. I last time did mention of the warden or its lair. Learn out of the warden's whereabouts. Alright, cool. Tell me your secrets, bunny. Dragon Song of War. Woo! Ratson hung on the name besides Shinra's semi-scaly list. Where the others are able to provide what I cannot. We got one account. Perfect. Want to cloak the world at night? It's what evil folks do, exactly. You're Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. Oh, she looks so sad. I happened to hear this Raktika Falls. I can assume it lies deeper than the woods of Maja. Just so, but the tunnel leads to collapse. But the tunnel there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, so it's not been passable for many years. In several attempts to clear away the rebel, each time we were driven back, in the end we were forced to give it up as lost. Without making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. Makes sense. No wonder we haven't found it. There's perhaps one way to enter it, though, and that would be a great peril to you and your companions. Cortana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. Concealed for centuries, but within the path leads to the falls. Can it be open? Not it. For the alleys of Ronka, it can. First we must go to Kamul Astropolis. Once flows the magic restored there, we can go to the path of Cortana Ravel. It can be open. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. Emperor never granted our forebears have look upon the secrets we're charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. That means to do so were withheld from us. We can show you the way, but the rest will be up to you. Let's see if we have our work cut out for us, shall we? If we must. Yep. Sure. Eris shrug. Let's be about it then. Dope. That is your wish. It is my duty to escort you. Return the matters of the Kimura Chapels. I would ask that you and your sisters accompany Aranja and Thancred and share them with them all that they can of these woods. Of every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. My mind would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. She looks so small in the presence of the Vera and me. Yeah, Eris and the Vera making her look tiny. I could tap tap. Assignment, I leave it to you. I like that she's got flowers in her hair. Yes, sister. Our present be, of course, prove false. I doubt that. Doubt not, but Thancred and I shall find any possible paths forward. Alright, cool. So me and Y'shtola get some time, I guess. That's probably a good thing, all things considered. Considering we really haven't had that. You know? Cool. Nice. I'm gonna shank her in the bushes. Nah, we won't do that. I don't hate Y'shtola. She's just dropped pretty far. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, I guess we've all been through shit, so there's that. Cortana, Ravel, and Order no wait. I hate to see this done. Look to the stars. Ooh. Astrologian quest? A secret, what you seek lies at the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by order of His Eminence. Yep. We're open, we just look at the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Choose someone you get along with at work, but wouldn't invite them over to dinner? Probably. I mean, I guess, like, I know, I used to really like Y'shtola. She was one of my favorites, actually. But she's kind of dropped out of that position because of, like, just all the shit that's been happening in Shadowbringers. From a toyification, if you will. I'm hoping they get into that. They have a little bit, and I'm hoping that continues. That would be nice. That's a cube. Cool. Yeah, that same Slayer. I would agree. That moment with Thancred kind of flipped my opinion a bit. A toyamorphosis, if you will. Exactly. Looks like something out of Genshin. Huh. It's like we knock on Y'shtola's door and we see her applying clown makeup on her face. On the instructions can help you remind members of Gear Albania. Oh yeah! In the instrumental they appear suppressing natural flow of aether, more akin to the Legion pillars. Oh, and now it's look for good coin. Interesting. Interesting. Same with Tataru. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I like Y'shtola. I think she's cool. Like, I think she's a good character. She's a good, like, strong, like, female character. Like, that's good to have, right? Tataru, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't see the appeal of Tataru. She's cute. Like, she's cute, I guess. But, like, I don't see the appeal with her most of the time. People are, like, really obsessed with her. I'm like, great. Able to keep up, I see. Well done. That's fair. She's a good character, but not a good friend. Well done. That's fair revelation, yeah. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in the tribute of the guardians of Raktika. Around them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. The monuments there keep themselves the keys of opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. What a puzzle, wonderful. I'd have a closer look. The Scions running? Yeah, sure. I think the issue with Y'shtola, so to speak, in Shadowbringers which I think is a good thing. By the way, I think this is interesting. Y'shtola has been here for 3 years, and in that time, Y'shtola is not really a scion anymore. She's in with like the children of the shadow and stuff, right? She's in with them. She's on their team, not our team. You know? And that's kind of how it feels. It feels like she's not on she's like on our side, but she's not like in our group anymore. So Y'shtola's kind of bluntness, so to speak, is turned on to us more because we're not on the same team. Maybe on the same side, but we're not on the same team. If that makes sense. That's kind of how I view it. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's really interesting. I think that's a cool thing. I legit, I think that's cool. I think that's interesting. I hope it gets addressed more than it has been. So, fingers crossed. Because there are times I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. Emperor's dead, girl. Maybe you shouldn't listen to, like, dead guys? I don't know. Another puzzle up for a blessing appears to be similar to the ones we encountered at the lake. I wish the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. But they will open the way to the pyramid in like a manner. No, to start in the correct order, let's split up and search the air for clues. The shore is a cover of the ancient inscription. The answer may well be hidden among them. It may be best to transcribe them within numerous, as you say, rather than risk overlooking something. The scripture would prove impractical for you, not being versed in wrong scripture. Script, no matter, you'll employ a different approach. Impressions. I thought the use of these clay tablets in order to recording significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. I like getting rune splunky with me, true. At the base of the pyramids, you begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I will translate your findings. I mean, sure. Like, you know, I think everybody's bringing up good opinions on that. I don't think anyone in particular is right. I think everyone is right to a degree, at least, right? And I will take issue a little bit with, like, Thancred's being a little melodramatic, maybe, but, like, the issue with, like, the Thancred interaction wasn't necessarily that she, like, snipped at Thancred. It was that Minfilia was right there. Like, and that was pretty harsh, especially to a kid. Especially because, again, I will still, like, I will still die on this hill. I do not like that the Scions kinda just abandoned Thancred to take care of Minfilia. That was, like, the whole, like, just, like, that was, like, good fucking luck, Thancred. Hi, Ayla, how are you, hun? So many descriptions, I scarcely know where to start. And Ayla, thank you so much. You were playing Phasmophobia. Nice. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I was super duper appreciative of an absolutely fabulous day. Because my day before fabulous, I love you so much. New ghosts. Ooh! What kind of new ghosts? Tell me. How is it Thancred's fault that he's taking care of Minfilia and nobody's helping him? I don't think the... I'm gonna disagree with that. Like... I don't like talking about anime. Oh no, that's terrible, Ayla. Aw. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Y'shtola got there after Thancred. She got there after Thancred. She didn't even once bother to check on him herself. Like, how is that entirely Thancred's fault? Thancred didn't go to see her probably because, like, how was he supposed to, right? You know, and Thancred, probably by the time he found out Y'shtola was, like, in the world, she was already gone. Or that's the impression. Like, it just seems very, like, you know, find anything? More militia? Yeah. It just kind of seems like, I'm not sure what he was supposed to do, because Y'shtola came in after him. You know? So, yeah. The same things apply to Yuri because they've clearly been in his place. I don't know. I mean, that's a good question, right? I was kind of on the impression Uri contacted Thancred. And, like, that's how they were able to, like, hang out with Uri and shit. That was kind of my impression, is that he went to him. Which, again, makes sense because, like, they came in after Thancred, so he didn't know. You know? Jeez, dear lord. Can we not do this? Can we... Cookie, you're 100% right. That's 100. That's it, right? That you are right. That is it right there. So it says a lot more about her than Thancred, is my point, kind of. I would probably agree with you, Kreis. My piece is worth there to get them away from Mulemoor. Yep. He would have told them, but that means it was still in Y'shtola's hands. Like, yeah, the Exarch would have told them, but like that's the burden. The burden of responsibility is on Y'shtola then. Like if you're out journeying in the wasteland, if you're out journeying in the forest, and somebody comes in, Renton, what the fuck? People talk about Y'shtola being perfect all the time. I see it everywhere. Including literally like 5 minutes ago. That happens all the time. Like, but yeah, like if you're out in the woods and somebody sees somebody else after you left to go into the woods and they tell them, hey, this guy's out in the woods, and you don't go find them in the woods, how are you in the woods going to know that they are here? She could have tried. I think this isn't going anywhere. Like, apparently it worked for Uri, so I'm sure there could have been an attempt made, and it just doesn't seem like there was. That's my point. The Sweet Emperor's new groove area. It's a pretty cool night. Made good use of those clay tablets. Uh-oh, there you go. There's your impressed clay tablets. I just explained it. I'm done. Nope. I'm just repeating myself now. Yep. Literally just explained it. Alright, cool. Well, I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. crabs, disgusting creatures. I agree, Kalna. Then we saw the base of the pyramids gave any hints to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed as solving it. To solve it, yet your findings other than hand appear in the riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dead burdens bear. Hi, Zero. How's it going? Mark the crown, heed its call. Let thy gaze forever fall. What does that mean? Soon the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from the element and I'm able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with either. Cool.
Little son! Little son!
Dang, mystery subcause Prime isn't automatic high wow when dead.
Yeah, Prime not being automatic is a thing. But, Ayla, I do appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Did you know 5 + 5 = 10? Which is how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Thank you so much. Question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Together, share despair, go thy ways, dead burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze from a fall. Such cryptic writings, how are they related to the divine beasts? Green talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, and it's best you choose the statue. What say you, Sammer? Offer your still your thoughts? No. More time considered, take it, but I do mean make haste. I would suggest seeing Elmet's counselor, but she seems rather preoccupied with reciting the riddle. That's pretty crazy, Ayla. I agree. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months, Dan. Like a whole ass year. I've come a long way, I feel like. That's been a jam-packed year, Dan. Holy shit. Maybe we should consider the sepulchral statues themselves. Or say for some clues to which is the correct choice. Stop. Leave me alone. I hate how there's enemies everywhere. Uri is a good dad, I agree. Was that you notice the face away from the girl statue? Okay. So those look away, right? Colibri and owl? Facing south towards the woods, colibri towards the woods, owl towards the north? Oh, right. Facing towards the wolf statue, Opopo towards the wolf. Notice that's facing upwards towards the wolf statue. Dad course, if you will. I don't know what any of that shit means, but alright. Cool. Ignore this guy. You don't notice me. I swinged it. Yeah, I'm not sure one bit, but I'm gonna give her my thoughts. If you're selected a statue, I'll imbue with the selected either. Or do we trap? I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Which statue will it be? I need the riddle one more time. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. So the snake and the fuck, I don't know. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Inspire you. Alright, Colibri. I pray this works. God, seems you're mistaken. I'm fine, though I'd rather not go through that again. Next time choose more carefully. Y'all, this is hard. What one was facing? My brain. What ones were facing each other? The snake and wolf were facing apart, I believe. Colibri wasn't... It's not the owl. Maybe it's Oppo Oppo? Was the Oppo Oppo facing the other one? This is a lot of information to like log in your noggin. Right. Okay. I have no fucking clue. Oh well. Let's just...
I can't wait for you to finish Shadowbringers in another 4 months. JK. Glad you are having fun.
Solidato, thank you for the 4 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 4 sometimes, which is how long you've been subscribed for? That's bloggers. Thank you so much. And yes, I will move at my own pace. Thank you very much. I fucking don't know. The way they are set up is confusing. There's a lot of them. You have to walk all the way there, come all the way back. There's just too much. Also, my brain is kind of fried, I'm not gonna lie. That raid today was awful. Let's go down the list, I guess. So Serpent then. Why not? This is Eris's retribution against Y'shtola. Nah. Owl statue, I guess? Don't know how that worked. Because it was facing? But that wasn't the riddle. That's fucking stupid. That's ridiculous. You really have a talent for these things? Yes, I do, Y'shtola. Okay. Maintaining my words have proven more text than anticipated. Like, okay, so here was my thought process. It was obviously wrong, but here's my thought process. There's 4 sets of statues and 4 pieces to the riddle. So, wouldn't it make sense that you have to do 4, like you have to guess the right set of statues for a 4-part riddle? Like, there's 4 distinct lines of the riddle and 4 lines of statues. Wouldn't it make sense that you have to guess the right part for the right section? Like, I thought it was gonna be the ones that were apart. Like, alright, so come together for despair. It's like that back set because they're facing each other or some shit, right? And then it's like, oh, we have to move apart. Then it's the ones that are facing apart. Then we have to do the one that looks at the crown. Then it's the owl. Like, shit like that. Like, wouldn't that make sense that it's like a segmented, like, puzzle or some shit for the riddle? Like, that was my thought process. Is that it was gonna be, like, it was gonna be multiple it was gonna be multiple pieces of, like, you have to do this statue with either, then this one, and then this one, and then, yeah. Like, because it's a separated riddle. Instead of there's one answer for the entire riddle. Which then, I guess, yeah, the owl faces the place. But what was the point of the rest of the riddle? I don't get it. Red herring? I guess, yeah. Stupid, though. Like, what's the point of, like, throwing, like... Because if we only need to find one statue, why not just say that? It should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Who approaches? Yeah, it's you. Sister. Summit? What are you doing here? What has happened? Rolling soldiers, they've entered Yixmaja. Of course they have. Rolling soldiers, and what are the blessed? In specific, it seems the Morans had little interest in Slitherborough or its people because we moved. How did they know we moved? How did they know that? How do they know the Light Warden's here? How did they get through the settlement? We went out the back door. None of this makes sense. What the fuck? Ranjit sets a disturbance of the plot. Ranjit's like, time to metagame. Yes, I know where they are now. It's like, alright. Diablos Ex Machina? Literally, though. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. This is what the fuck, dude? So, alright, so you agree, Kakatar. Fantastic. Good. They drank all the plot juice, so they got their plot supplements right before putting on their plot armor. Literally, though. They got flying before you and saw you from the air. Ranjit just like T-posed into the sky and was like, there, and just T-posed at us from the sky, just boom. And we're like, yes, we're powerless to stop him. And they're like, no, somebody must stop Ranjit. And Ranjit just dabs at them and they just die. Because that's about what's happening. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. This is stupid. It seems the Lawrence had little interest in Slitherborough or its people. But our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate upon Maja upon finding it, of course. Other Thancred and Ul met, and some others engaged them at the border. Return to assist Umet at once. Put us up foot near the ruins or Fanel. So the matters here, return quickly as we can. Understood? Dealing with Ranjit must be what, like, going against Superman must be like. Honestly, we're like the Lex Luthor against the Superman who just pulls a new power out of his ass every Tuesday. Holy shit, dude. God, I hate Ranjit. This is a Ranjit hate stream. God. My sister, be careful. They could have explained this area with, there was a, yeah, you're right. Grave, that could have been like, there was a spy. There was a scout that we caught, an invisible somebody. We could have seen a cutscene of them, like, interrogating Runar and being like, where did they go? And Runar's like, no. And then, like, they figure something out, right? But no. None of that. There's so many ways you could explain it away. But they just don't do that. Every time was short, I didn't expect the old Morans to move so swiftly. We've come too far to turn back now. Where is she? Where's the Warrior of Darkness? Where's Iris? Literally, oh my god. Warren's harm so much as a hair in the heads of the blessed. Yeah, fuck them up. Hi, Almet. Mikasa Tupasa. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. Faked Megaprana. Thanks. God, Sheet is coming. He's T-posing at us. Oh, God. Him is against us, friends. You would have never sent her to an ordinary settlement. Oh, my God. Renji actively hurts the story with how he's written. I agree. Like, 90% of my criticism on Shadowbringers is just Renji. It's just Renji. You could take him away and the story would be nigh fucking perfect. Honestly. There's so many good emotional beats. There's so many interesting world moments. There's so much cool lore. There's cool characters. There's just so much cool shit. And then Renji comes in, default dances on everything, and just ruins every moment he's a part of, and it just sucks. It really does. I can't wait until, like, we kill him and the story gets better, or like in the 5.x patches where he's not there or some shit and the story's just better and it's just, oh my god, just such a palatably good difference, right? And his character design is awesome too. I would even agree. Super cool. He's just like a fucking crack, like he's literally just like a dry saltine. Fuck sure, Sal. That'd be fantastic. Yeah. Quickly in the pyramid. That'd be fantastic, Sal. Yeah. Why not? And then, like, tell us that immediately so we understand what's happening. Instead of, like, I'm sure there's gonna be some bullshit reason given later. That would be a million times better if they just gave it to us now. Because, again, prepping expectations, like, that's a big deal.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Alan, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone have an absolutely awesome day. Excuse me. I'm pleased you made my day a bit more awesome. I love you so much. Oh, nope, can't go that way. Yeah, just like literally anything would be nice, you know? Yep. No, Kryze, you're right. Yeah, the Vera keep people out of this forest for thousands of years. I love it. Keep people out of the forest for thousands of years, and nah, it just doesn't matter anymore. Just doesn't matter. What the fuck? That's a face on a bird. Alright. A Dark Knight Lucian Knight. That's an awesome name. I love that. Are you a Dark Knight name? Thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely delightful day. Because even my day will be delightful. Double the lahi. And Fla, Fen, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative, but absolutely fruitful day, because my day more fruitful. Love you so much. Howdy, Fury. What's up? Those things are strange functions of the plot. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right, Fla. That's the excuse. Like, that's like the trope, so to speak. But that doesn't make him function better in the story. That doesn't, like, you're right, though. And that doesn't, like, do anything. Does that make sense? Playing while thinking about coming back to FF14. Yeah. I mean, do it if you want. It's a fantastic game. Love it lots. Wisdom Bard again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Can we just knock? Is there a knock emote? There's not. Unfortunate. And, okay. The switch would be through these doors, the confessional of the two Pasa, the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Yeah, Grinwall, yeah. No, I would agree strong. Mm-hmm. Not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. Maybe we need to get another owl statue. Oh. I know, Kakatar, it's weird. Ranjit's such a terribly done Force of Nature character, which is shocking since they just did Xenos, who was also a Force of Nature character, and they did a fantastic job with Xenos. And they just did that! And yeah, I know, it's weird. Was likely hidden to keep the door sealed? Yeah, probably. Whenever we're gonna split up, I'll take the chamber to the south, Sam will take the one to the east. Nope. I'll search the chamber to the west. Dope. Reggie has really good eyesight, and he knew you had moved because he saw the reflection of the glint of the dew of the shown upon a knife that reflected off the several rocks that also reflected off the eyeballs of several people, and then... Yeah, Migu, exactly. So, whatever. Happens, I guess. Renji would be a super cool character, yeah, if it was like, he's this old veteran of the war, and he's just, like, tired, right? He's just trying to tell us, like, hey, look, you can't win this. This can't be won. Like, this can't be won because, like, you know, the Sin Eaters, I've seen them destroy so many lives, and I've fought them for so many years, and just, I mean, you could kill the Wardens, but it's just not gonna do anything. Like, it'd be so cool if he came at us from an angle like that. Could you imagine? And he was just like, yeah, like, it's just, like, we just have to live our lives the way we can. Like, he tried to reason with us, right? And, like, maybe the sky cracks open and sees night, and he's just kind of like, maybe we just see him have a glimmer of doubt about what he says. And he's still chasing us because he's like, well, like, it doesn't matter. A new Light Warden is just going to come out anyway. Like, you can't get rid of all of them. And we just continually do it, and, like, more and more and more. And we see, like, Ranjit's resolve shaken more and more and more until, like, at the end, maybe we don't even have to kill him. Because maybe he's just like, I was wrong. You did it. I don't know how. You, like, restored hope to this world, and I just, like... Thank you. You know, like, what if there was an angle like that? Wouldn't that be awesome? But no. That'd be so cool. What if he somehow cared from Infilia and is like, you can't do that to somebody. Like, you can't use them as a vessel for all that light aether. It's going to destroy them. You know, something like that. That would be interesting. Yeah. It'd be so cool to have this villain who's, like, sad and depressed and doesn't want to fight you, but wants to fight you to stop you from messing everything up and making things worse than they already are. And, like, tries to reason with you and tries to, like, explain that. That'd be so cool. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. If we were in... Wait, what is that? I found it. Statue, you found it. Yeah, I found it. Slight enough. If we need to return to the altar, no? I assume so, but there's nothing. These runes have been quite so simple. It's a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors in place. If the figure be moved, it would not surprise me if they were to suddenly stir to life. Trap them, but unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. So I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet of course is through these walls, for my eyes are distractingly so I believe yours in the hand would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Okay, sure. Alright, then we will meet you at the door of the confessional of the two pasta of the elder. I have more hands than Thal has balls. There you go. Thal will set you at the altar in the entrance of the confessional to pasta of the elder. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. If you're ready to attacks, they will stop your stream. Okay, cool. But no, we get metagaming Doomer Boomer. Right? Also, I will say, I do appreciate this rune exploration section. Despite that riddle being frustrating, I do appreciate the fact that they're trying to give us a more interesting way to go through these. Ah. Oh, interesting. They give us a more interesting way to go through these ruins than just beat up enemy. Like, you know, that's kind of cool. I like that. I agree, Wiz, yeah. I think this segment's cool. I don't know. Exactly, Strong. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. I like that it's not just, enemy, go kill it. Right? It's like, ooh, we have like a little, oh, we got this like a little walkway puzzle. This is easy enough to understand, right? I gotta go walk this way. I gotta walk through here. Can't face the owl statues. Alright, I got it, I got it. Have a good stream. Alright, Alki, have a good drive home. Love you, sweetie pie. I'm excited for tomorrow. This should be a bit more complicated, right? We need to go this way. Ah, yeah, and we have to wrap all the way around. Oh. Which I'm super excited. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Nice. Ah, that was fun. Yeah, that's a good little change up. Successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Does the door open? Why is Twitter Boy's theme playing? Where is he? Emmett! Twitter Boy! She returned. Is that not enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether throwing through the door once now. Oh. I swear, if Emmett's just inside there, like, laying on the ground, like pay me like one of your French girls, if he's doing that, I'd be like... The World was a wild MMO? Never heard of it. He would do that though. Oh yeah, he'd be there like, hello. And I'd be like, stop. This means to enter the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Nice. Alright. So we can enter Quitana Revel, the better. Emmett, you down there? Oh, no, apparently not. One step for entering the Quitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is about crushing the most perilous. This final try, the path forward will open to you. Laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm assured the Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of allies. Let's end this while the time is yet on our side. Yep. It's Twitterman. Lahi! Hi, Stoic, how are you? Allnet. Emmett! Emmett, I see you've been taking your estrogen. And your, buddy girl. Yeah. Anyway. Also, yeah, hi, Stoic, how's it going? Sassy, that was good, though. That was good. Is Emmett Banui? Emmett Banui confirmed. Bunstrogen. Cat girls are definitely more of that stereotype, but I could see Bun. I know a couple of bunnies. I knew it. Is there progesterone? I love it. Holy shit, Kakatar, sounds wild. Amogus? Amogus? Are we stereotyping cat girls again? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She was in a bubble. You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? Anyway, I'm not lying. Cat girls, cowgirls, shark girls. Those are your options. Those are your subclasses. Pick one. She went up in a bubble, dog. Am I wrong? Frick. Those are your subclasses. Choose. What? Village of the Not So Hidden Temple. Haha. We're all druids with those 3 subclasses. Have fun. Bring yarn balls. Nice. Before I enter, I'd ask you the trial. Are you the trial that awaits you? It's said to be filled with mana devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. But not the bottom. Rude. This part being wards of displacement. Fuck. Should we be separated? Please use these. Okay. Whisper reads will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Whisper reads. Huh. Then I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. It's Sammer. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, okay, that's how they're. I was thinking, like, is this a dungeon? Well, that I came to assist you, but I cannot guarantee your safety once we enter. To avoid another Raban Extreme! Raban EX! Shall we get this over with? Sure. Interesting. Amoran soldiers gain. I'm sorry before Amoran soldiers gain any ground. Okay. The sentinels. To be seen by them. You didn't see that. You didn't see it.
Away with you!
You didn't see that.
This ends now!
Didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Stoller, you casting... Oh, wow. Whoa, I'm getting fucked up right now. Holy shit, dude. Been to ponder the question of living? What the fuck is happening to me? Also, Stoller, were you casting Fire 3 there? What the fuck? Huh. Maybe she is a black mage. That'd be a twist. Huh. Kind of weird, though. Oh. Magical knife. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. And they're not to reach this temple, understood? Someone made it past my sisters, no doubt. On their way here? Yeah. Reason we should hurry then? Sisters! They made it through our defenses! Oh, that's a bad place to be. Uh-oh, sisters! This is the pattern to the moonless. What? I don't know. Wow, these sentinels are so big. Okay. I think that looks like a black mage casting. Now. Don't mind me, just booking it. Oh, all those chimkins. You don't make Zelda robots? What's the point? This should end well. Should it? There's no turning back. Is there no turning back? I wonder what their magic's not so good. Oh my god. Oh no. Why? Under cough cough separate chambers, the mist. Poison it is nullified by magic. Areas of the floor, cough cough, they show the way out. Ah. Oh. Right. Oh, it's just gonna sit there. I'm not sure how to carry you to. You have to keep moving. It might be. Nope, that's wrong. It's just gonna send me there. Okay, so I just need to back up. So, oh, it's just that. It's just here. I overthought it. Easy enough. Pokemon trained me for this moment. I have trained for this. True. Undertale has prepared you for this puzzle. Yeah. I saw that puzzle in Undertale. Can't believe Final Fantasy XIV stole it from Undertale. Wow. Oh no, an owl. Please tell me it's a big boulder. What's that noise? Please tell me it's a big boulder. Yes! Yes! By the gods. Better book it. Run. Yeah, let me run, you goofus. Oh, they checked sprint for me. There's a crevice in the wall. Whoa! Please tell me it's a big boulder. Reggie T-poses down. Oh no. He just T-poses down the hall. Fuck. I got behind them. I have to jump. Yoo-hoo! Out of action. There we go. While spinning furiously. Back now, right, so not much further. They've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Careful, the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is hard to anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, a precious little time. Yep, bullshit plot armor. Yeah. Nobody's ever made it past us before, except for this guy. He's made it past you. We didn't even make it past them. Technically, right? If so, a precious little time. And the door wonderful. I can imagine what awaits us inside. Look, we've taken planet-shattering attacks before. I think we can survive a fall. Whether it's just spin on the y-axis while yelling Beyblade or along the x-axis for ultimate angry grandpa noises. Oh my god, that fucking kills me. There you are. Hey, it's you guys. Wow, you're here. You're just inexplicably faster than all of us. Cool. Love it. How the fuck? They just walked through another door?
No holding back.
This is so dumb. He T-posed to get down here. I can still just focus this guy because I know it's just pointless to fight Ranjit. She's great. Okay, so yeah, your Stroll is a black mage. She just dropped a Blizzard 4 on him. Interesting. Why then? I'm curious. Ow.
We must keep fighting.
Sister, you know what to do? I don't know what to do. Oh, she just like limit broke? Yep. She chained him. Hi, Sven. Oh, bitch.
It seems to be working.
Hi, Ranjit.
I think not.
Stola, how come you get to use healer moves and DPS moves?
General, hold on!
Well, this is awkward.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Cross-class skills, true. Also, if your Stola's a black mage, that just means, excuse me, that just means that black mage best class, duh. This guy's cute, yeah, fine.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Okay.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Why doesn't Ranjit just T-pose
Eventually,
at us and
someone
win?
will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh, is he just gonna kill him? What the fuck?
Do not fail.
Stola?
How noble and pointless.
Shut the fuck up. But... Stola? They didn't kill her off. They didn't kill her off. They didn't kill her off. No, they wouldn't do that. Also, cinematography there was excellent, I agree. So fuck you, Ranjit. God, you're such a fucking prick. We're gonna do glare at me.
Is everyone all right?
No. Far from it, actually.
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Whoa! Fuck him up, Thancred! Holy shit, dude! Yo! That was My boy!
Where is Y'shtola?
Oh my, they had practiced that. Literally, he's like, Uri the thing, and Uri's like, boom, boom, like pulls him, and then they could just like fucking uppercuts him. Like they just like, oh, there was like just a fucking like yo-yo, like, oh my god. That's so good. That was so cool. That was like the coolest shit, dude. Dads make a great team, I agree. Through the powers of being gay, they accomplish so much. Oh my god. That was so good. Because that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. I mean, oh my god. Happy belated Father's Day. Oh my god. That was so good. Just so like, just instant. Oh, fucking fantastic. I love this shit. So fantastic. God. Also, yeah, Y'shtola took a tumble. Oh, it's just quiet. Oh, shit. Yep. Lahi just come in right there. I'd wait 60 seconds before he can pull you back again. Oh, for sure. Where's the other sister? Told you words failed to express my shame. Should I hard to repel them? Where's the other sister? Yo, where is she? Should I have been but a few steps faster? How would she do such a thing? Ranjit's cohorts had a good sense to fall back. Matt should be here soon. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I was so worried. With word from Fanel. What position till she arrives? I'm glad you guys love that new emote. I'm glad you guys love it. I'm glad you like your decimals. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm gonna strangely quiet. I got a lot of thoughts in my head right now. I'm gonna wait to say them, I think. Hey, Kiki. That sounds like a fantastic adjustment. We could just all say Lahi when we raid with the Amatomi emote. Right? Please tell me you know if the whole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Another means of exiting the temple is the impression that we would know of it. If there's little consequence for trying to mark the depth of the pit and failed. Fall from such a height. Nah, that's bullshit. Your soul's not dead. Sister, I can bear news. The Lone soldiers and the children have fled Yixmaja. They abandoned Silverblow as well, though yet they remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Fortunately, the number of the blessed for poison while fending off the soldiers. We're to believe the order was found lost in Yixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He's taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there's little else we can do for him. And the blessed will not last long without the antidote. Which we have. Take quickly if you just spare a vial. I'm feeling I can deliver it to the blessed at the Slitherbow. You and Aranja should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? It seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blast, whatever it takes. I am glad to see Ranji get dunked on like that too. Alright. Sisters and I will remain here. Must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Bunnies! I'm saying let's not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. For now. Oh shit, they teleported me here. Huh. No, I kind of agree. Yeah, like, so, we're memeing on it about, like, Ranjit, like, no-clipping into the temple. But, like, legit, though, how the fuck did Ranjit get in? That was, we went through supposedly the only entrance in the entire temple, and he just found another one. He looked at the MTQ capture guide. Sure, MTQ, like, damn, she helped out Ranjit. No. Like, yeah, literally. What? Like, I'm sorry? He just did it? I just want anyone to remember this the next... Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope absolutely a wonderful day, because my day be more wonderful. Love you so— Runar! I love you so much. Runar, my himbo! My whale wife. My boy. G way through would be Raktika. My mind immediately, my name is Raktika, I'll be your guide. Literally. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't like I just want everyone to remember this. Remember this moment. The next time I complain about Ranjit and somebody defends him, I just want everyone to remember this. I'm just saying. I want everyone to remember that. Simping on Runar, yes, and he's a good himbo, alright? I love me a male wife. Just this moment? Nah, every moment Ranjit's in a cutscene. But I'm just gonna bring this up the next time somebody's like, Ranjit's not actually bullshit, or blah 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 blah, keep playing, or whatever. I'm just gonna be like, hey, remember when he just gets into the temple? Somehow? He just knows you're there? Somehow? God. Fuck that. Fuck him so much. Heavens forfend Runar. It was he who forestalled the Amoran's procession, and doing so afforded time to traverse to the temple. Lead the antidote. Don't worry, male wife, I got you. The first corrupted Santa? He clipped through the wall. He literally, yeah, he no-clipped. Ranjit T-posed and then no-clipped through the wall. You could make a Sigma male meme about Ranjit? You could, though. Also, hi, Irb. And yes, Batsu, I agree. Like literally, Shadowbringers, good. Shadowbringers, good. Don't take my fucking criticism about Ranjit as me being like, Shadowbringers sucks. Like, some people, I feel like some people hear one critical thing about, like, this story, and they get all up in arms about it. That's not a bad thing. I love Stormblood. It's my favorite X-Pack. At least so far. Maybe Shadowbringers will replace it. I don't know. But I love Stormblood a lot, actually. I like it better than Heavensward. Stormblood is littered with flaws. But I still like it a lot. And, like, so far, Shadowbringers really only has one flaw, and his name is Ranjit. But unfortunately, it's a big deal. Like, he's in it constantly, and God. Blah, 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 blah. Stormblood is dunked on way too much, I agree. Yeah. Shadowbringers is a sacred cow for a lot of the community. It is, and it's good. Like, I've been enjoying it so far. It's just that, like, yo, come on, Ranjit fucking sucks. Like, and Kaka,
sloppy.
Like, Kaki, you say that you've never met anyone who read, like, no, I refuse to think Ranjit is the Xenos of Shadowbringers. Xenos is a good character, Ranjit is an awful character. They are similar characters, but Xenos is done 10 billion times better. I have watched the No Clip documentary, correct. Yep, I have watched it. Stormblood was really good. Also, Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciative, but absolutely super eggs. My idea more super. I love you so much. Yeah, Ranjit's an attempt at making another Xenos and just failing. Yes, I agree, Batsu. They are the same character type. Xenos is just done better. Xenos has a presence. He's intimidating. He makes sense. There's lore. There's reasons behind it. There's this character behind him. And Ranjit is just T-pose a no-clip through the wall. Yep. And I will never defend Ranjit. He's the worst. Yeah! Plus, yeah, Xenos is just way more fun. When he does, like, he throws the swords in the ground and they all light up different colors and there's these huge explosions and, like, shadow clones taking shots at you and you're like, ooh, 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 dodge them like crazy. And Ranjit just... Ha! You're dead! Like, what the fuck? Like, literally? like the Xenos... The times you fight Xenos are these huge, big, dramatic moments. And Ranjit's just... And you're done. Like, what the fuck? But anyway... Yeah, no, people, I will complain about Ranjit though, and historically, people have defended him in this stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, like, everyone else I talk to is just like, nah, Ranjit's a terrible character. It's like... It's just annoying. And, like, even somebody like Name Days, Grinwald, who pursues you constantly, is made fun because you kick his ass and then he's like, ugh, and he runs away. Like, you know, like, just, God. We got a break of Xenos from time to time, true. Ranjit's in every single area. Yes, yes, correct. Absolutely, absolutely correct. Runar, I love you. Appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Here's a precious little time. Runar, are you okay? You're rubbing Runar's belly. Belly rubs? The effect on it as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Master Matoya. Oh, Runar. Yeah, Sal, exactly. I still think Ranjit could be a really cool character if Ranjit's whole thing was like, I know I can't beat you, Warrior of Darkness, but I can hurt your allies. And like that was the angle he took. He's like, collateral damage. Like, collateral damage. I'm not afraid to do it. Why not? Right? Like, he's like, I can't beat you, but I can beat your friends. And if you want, you want to, like, if you're going to keep doing this, they'll die for you. And it'll be your fault. Like, something like that. Like, damn. That would have been 10,000. Yeah, that would have been 1,000 times better. So, yeah. Yeah, he takes the approach of you can only be in one place at a time. Warrior of Light. I have a whole army. Right? Yep. Appears the worst the path, though. His wounds yet want from ending. Shall minister to him forthwith. I'll take that deep wood die, actually. It's a good die. Ugh! Anyway. I'm glad Runar's okay. My point is Ranjit's terrible and is the biggest beef I have with Shadowbringers as a whole. I think Shadowbringers has been a fantastic romp so far, but in review, it would be fucking nearly perfect, I think, if he didn't exist. He actively drags the story down, which is unfortunate. I agree, Dredgy. Yeah, imagine what we would do and how we would feel if it was like, ho ho ho, Ranjit's gonna go hurt Alfie and Alizé because he can, right? There's an ability, right? Are you gonna leave us with the mother all cliffhangers? I guess you'll just have to come to the next stream. I am a ruthless content creator, you got me. It's been so much better. This way. Ha 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 ha, cries, yeah. Or Runar. Most hilarious mechanics I haven't seen here since the 2.0 launch. Exactly, yeah. He just executed so badly. And it's so bizarre considering how good the rest of Shadowbringers is, right? Like the lore, the world building, the characters, everything about Shadowbringers is really good. Oh, it's so pretty. Is really, really good. And then there's Ranjit, and he sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, I think this, had this been an ARR or Heavensward even, like, it would have been less bad, but he just sticks out so poorly, you know? Yeah, he's as strong as you, but he's also just, but he has an army too. Exactly, yeah. So. That's a little loud. There we go. Anyway, that is, 'tis life, I suppose. 'Tis life. And that's what we have to do, I guess. Good. Alright. So, thank you all for being here. I super duper appreciate it. If you've guessed that we're ending stream, we are. I just go play with the self-centered scenery. Hell yeah. Maintenance is in a few hours, I believe. So I am gonna go. Partly because of maintenance, partly because I'm tired. to be honest. But we are gonna raid a friend. Beginning, we haven't raided her a ton, but she just started Final Fantasy 14. And she's kind of cool. So I want to say hello. I want us all to pop in and say hi and stuff like that. So we're going to go give her a wave. Can we get a Lahi for the raid message that Kiki just posted right there? Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's do that. Also, for those of you that are interested, tomorrow, I'll be wrapping up that Shadowbringers plot point. So you're gonna have to come by to the next stream, please. We're also tomorrow gonna be joined by ExtraCredits, Lucky Bun, and Alchemy as we play through min eye level Cape Westwind, Castrum, and Praetorium. You think that sounds terrible? It is. It's gonna be awful. Can't wait. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and then we're gonna be doing Shadowbringers MSQ. So I hope you guys are entertained by both, at least. So yeah, we're gonna go raid a Sprout. We're gonna go Lahi at her. That won't make any sense. Wait a minute. Is that bad? Is that bad? Are we fucking up? You know, it's probably obscure enough that it's not a problem. Anyway, the stream timer's up. I love you. See you tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Bye.